we are again. Here we go again. Hi. How are we gonna fare tonight? Is it getting better? Do we deserve it to get better? I don't remember where I left off. I'm now remembering there was something I was gonna do before I had to get off. Oh, first off, let's accept these trials I don't remember. Do they look good? I mean, better than what I had. Oh, speaking of, I remember now. I remember. Is he our future? Hold on. Is that our future here at DC United? First round draft pick? First overall draft pick. Is that our future? Gotta get that. Gotta get that pace up. Is there a way just to go to his training? Go here? No, it's a little weird like that, isn't it? Okay. I like a lot of this game and a lot of the changes. Some of them are rough. Yeah, this is like a lot harder to get through, you know? There it is. Yeah, there we go. What do we think? So if I look at my, first off, what's my tactic look like? As of right now, he's starting here? I don't think so. Well, first off, is that what we're still going with? I hate the look of this completely. Now what I'd rather have, either out of possession, a 4-4-2, or a 4-3-3, rather than this. Let's look at it. Or, because he can drop in there very well. Or we can do that. Question is, am I going to try to high press this year? With Benteke at striker, do you high press? No. So yeah, that's just not going to happen. We mid block. I'm even tempted to low block, but oof. Um, thank you. I don't know. What are we talking when it comes to low block? Yeah, I mean, that's way too deep. I mean, long shots are never scored. I'm thinking mid. I can actually hear myself, can I? Oh, calm down. Calm down. Let's get that out of here, huh? Let's get out of here. Alright. Still not what I wanted. There we go. Passing directness standard. Do we go direct? Who's playing next to him, by the way? That's center back. Right now it's Tubbs? No. Okay. Oh, wait. They're both left-footed, aren't they? Yeah. That's a little annoying. Oh, you know what I was going to try to do this year? Is him out at fullback with inverted fullback. Really trying to solidify our, what was a shocking defense last year. Then Herrera can be my more up and down, more creative wingback. I guess Tubbs is on the level of anybody else we played last year. So I can't. Okay. So I can't, like, really criticize. Actually, he might be better than when I was playing last year. He was out on loan, and I'm pretty sure he's better than who we were playing back there last year. Is there a reason I did this? I guess just off. Eh. Oh, okay, that was combined. It was just being wonky. Alright. Yeah, okay. So Clark. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what our starting lineup is looking like right now. If I remember right now, though. Oh, we still have Peglo? Oh, I really need him gone. Honestly. Okay, we still have him, too. It's another draft pick, yeah? No, 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 no. He was out on loan last year. Probably not gonna play. Arguably, I should probably loan him out again. We'll see, won't we? So that's what we're looking at right now. I think a no might start. I mean, Williams was good last year for Charlotte. Charlotte was a far better team than us, though, to be fair. I need 2 center backs at least. At least. I'm pretty sure there was ideas I had in mind the other night, and yeah, I'll take Hani Mukhtar, thank you. Oh, that's what I need to look at. My salary cap, I'm pretty sure, was not in a good way. Yeah, no, it's not in a good way. This team has some bad contracts, clearly. Yeah, like Peglo. I'm really trying to get him out, because bad contract, bad player. Or do I hope he has a bounce back year this year? Do I think he's having a bounce back year this year? Because that's an international slot and a max contract. That's being used on a player that was not good last year. Clearly, I gotta start buying down some contracts. Where do I do that nowadays? I haven't had to, like, physically do that myself. It would just ask me sometimes. Right. Oh boy. You'd argue I should be starting him. Even though my goalkeeper was really my legitimately only good player last year. I don't know. I mean, he did not deserve that contract last year either. A max contract to do a 6.7. That's ugly. Now, salary cap. How the hell do I buy that contracts down? This is something you know a smart person would do off stream, because you know, it's nice and boring. But I didn't think of it until this moment when here, right here, there it is. Alright. Wasn't very intuitive, is it? So you'd want it. Though you no fucking chance. His one contract would use. What? Okay. Now I'm more confused than I was. Alright, let's move on for a moment. I'm not even worried about all that. What's going on? I mean... You're not getting a Diogo Luna in the draft. I can tell you that right now, because I love this first overall draft pick I got. That's not him. Sorry. But is he Diego Luna? I mean, possibly. Obviously, different position. You get my point, though. Is he of that quality? He can be of that quality. I shouldn't shit on him that much. He looks quite good. Oh, boy. I didn't expect them to hit me back and say, you know, we're down. That 1.5 million, that's a hard hit, though, man. That's a hard hit. Excuse me? That would be nice. That would be nice. He'd be like the perfect heir apparent to Benteke. I mean, Benteke hasn't exactly been good for us anyways, but now, now I really gotta finagle some finances if I'm bringing in Luna. Although that can be a DP, yeah. I have a DP slot, I believe. That's right, I didn't have a goalkeeping coach. Bunch of my staff left. Okay, hire within, huh? I like that. Problem is, guys, that means I would have to hire another. Although I might have to do that, huh? My most competent person is in-house right now. Well, that's annoying. That just makes this process that little bit more annoying. Alright, hold on, mate. Let's negotiate. You're now head. What's head performance analysis? I really hope that's what I was looking for. Oh boy, that's some money, isn't it? Y'all hang out for a bit, alright? Well, I'm missing a few coaches, aren't I? Fitness. What was that? Please? Okay, I read something wrong there. Boy, nobody wants to... Tactical's pretty good. Nobody wants to come to DC United, huh? A lot of competent, yeah. Not even like a former player I know or something. Like any reason to hire one of these guys. I don't think I need like a fitness coach, right? Yeah, I have two of them. Are they good? I don't know. Not particularly. I didn't hire these guys though. He is. So I'm not sitting here like, yeah, I need a third fitness coach when I don't have a guy who can teach us how to fucking build out of the back. Or a guy that teaches us where to be positioned out of possession. Don't need a third fitness coach. Oh boy, this is... How about we go for the tactical guy? At least he has something. He's got something going for him. Now what... So that would be two coaches, so I need two more. Oh boy. Oh boy. There wasn't really. Let's continue that advert. There was nothing exciting there. This is rough, isn't it? These are tough times. Let's continue that. I mean, he's gonna want a hell of a salary. I just signed a midfielder for a massive salary. QPR. Yeah, you go there, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. I just got Luna. I don't need him anymore. Or I should be getting Luna. If I can figure out my finances. Right on. Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant to go to. So if I take him out, that's a big chunk out of there. I mean, with Luna coming in, he's definitely out at this point. I did. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, okay. So I have 2 DP slots. No offers. Yeah, well, after that season he had, I don't blame people for not wanting him. To be honest, it was not good. Huh? Why would... Spanish is the most widely spoken language in USA. Maybe second. English. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Moving on. That's a great name. That's a great name. Gonna hire him off that. He's pretty good. Luis is pretty good. Boy, I've really front-loaded this stream with all the exciting stuff, haven't I? I'll be honest, I thought I did all this already. So, shows you how on top of it I am right now. Got a job, brother. You got a job. $35,000 to be a scout, like, all across the U.S.? That is brutal. I'm gonna be honest. That ain't worth it. Unless you just desperately, I mean, to get your feet in the door in professional sports, it's worth it. Unless you really want to be a part of sports, that is not worth it whatsoever. That $35,000 is gone just being on the road. You ain't saving a dime. I mean, that's tempting. I like the look of him. I like what he should be, not how he performs, but nobody on this team has performed because the team all around is just not good. I love the stamina and work rate. The passing's fine. The tackling's good. Dribbling, he doesn't really need to do it. I mean, he looks good. On the field, not so much, but I'm hoping that changes a little bit with hopefully getting a little more talent around him. Not that we really are right now. I mean, other than a nice draft pick and hopefully Luna coming in. The midfield didn't get better. We actually lost a superstar in the midfield. So, and arguably our only at least on and off good player throughout the year. Fletcher's 1 year better, so maybe he'll really start kicking on up front. Luna draws interest. Well, they can go off, bro. Oh. Well, that would give me a reason to start that other goalkeeper. That's 2 first-round draft picks. And I already have a 2 goalkeepers with the same star value, anyways. I mean, he was very good last year. With the eye test, I don't know how what's the rating look like? 6.81, 4 clean sheets. That ain't on him, I can tell you that right now. The amount of games I'm watching him stonewall teams and he still gives up 2 goals because we gave up fucking 17 one-on-ones. Huh. Well, what do we think then? Finally give him the chance? He's definitely better with his feet. Thing is he's not going to be the shot stopper Barasa was. Not that his shot stopping meant much, because he had to stop too many shots anyways. Can't stop them all. Or we can look at Far, who's also right there. I'd prefer the other kid, to be honest with you. I like the pace. Be able to rush off his line. I think as a rebuilding team, when you have 2 goalkeepers that are around equal talent, to get 2 first-round picks, the international slot, we're not even using them all anyways. Like, not even close at this current moment. I think I do that. And I love... Oh, that's so hard. I loved Barraza. Watching him last year was the only bright spot of the entire season. And just watching him make save after save after save. Like, legitimate saves. Not like, oh, it's shot into his chest. I mean, world-class saves, left and right. Oh, what? I don't have to send him to go speak Spanish? I mean, let's not assume. Personal. Did you find languages in here somewhere? He's Uruguayan. Interesting. Am I missing languages? I don't know. I mean, it's got to be in there somewhere, right? I'll get there eventually. Oh, there we go. Languages, Spanish and English. Main language is Spanish. Oh, what? Okay, confirm trade. What trade? This one? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I'm committing to a rebuild, I'm committing to a rebuild. I feel like he's going to go to Chicago and be a backup. That's a weird trade. Is that what they just did? Did they just give me 2 first-round picks for a backup goalkeeper? Look at me trying to bring in building from through the draft into the MLS. Crazy thought. I mean, that really could never work. Generally, the players coming through America aren't good enough. But two, if they are good enough, they're leaving as fast as they can. It's not a viable strategy. I mean, I would love to solidify Bokic. No shit. I would love to solidify my midfield. What am I? I do have almost 6 million in my transfer fund. I mean, I need to start doing something with it. I don't. Boy, we'd love to find wingers. Like, we need to be looking somewhere else, please. Wingers are not the position we have a problem with. It's literally everything leading up to the front that we have a problem with. Who are you? I've never even heard of you, brother, so you can't be that good. If you're an American I haven't heard of. I mean, I would love him. I would drop Benteke real quick. I mean, anybody at this point may be able to get me to drop Benteke real quick. Just score one-on-one and I'm dropping Benteke. Shaq Moore. As much as I don't care for him in real life, I'd probably love to have him here. Problem is he's playing Herrera's side unless I inverted wingback him. I said I don't like him in real life. I don't like him in a US shirt. In the MLS, I'm sure he's very good. I'm sure he's very good. I mean, he looks pretty damn good, doesn't he? He's still a thought. Is he really not worth? My fucking brother, he can't get over that, can he? Good lord. Alright. My brother's funny, man. I mean, I feel like Vasquez could really fix their striker issue. Okay, let's... There we go. So if I go, like, here, compare with Benteke. Okay, try that again. There we go. Oh, here, this. There we go. Well, for biggest thing is composure. Like, yeah, 9, 12. I mean, it's not significant, is it? But a 9 composure on a veteran striker is crazy. I mean, he is significantly better than Benteke in almost every way, isn't he? Striker our issue. I mean, he scored 13 goals last year. 13 in 28 games. The average rating doesn't look horrific, but 13? Can you argue it's service because our midfield wasn't good enough? Maybe. But then I'll argue if you watch the games, he was definitely served up at least 2 to 3 good chances a game that he whiffed every time. We'll see. I would love him. I love Vasquez. I need center backs, though. Let's go to player database. Looking for names real quick. See if they stick out to me. Little Michael Keane over here. Hey, there's an MLS signing. An Everton center back who wants to leave. That's an MLS signing if I've ever seen one. What do we think? I do want to keep it realistic with legitimate MLS signings, you know? This guy. Good, he's right footed too. I need a right foot. I tell you what, he looks pretty good. He's just like all around. He's not elite, just all around solid. The pace isn't that great, but if I'm playing a mid block and not high, that doesn't bother me as much. Love the aggression. Can somebody explain to me though? A 15 aggression but a 10 bravery. Does that make sense? Wouldn't bravery kind of come with aggression? Or is he just like really aggressive when it's like easy to be aggressive? But if somebody challenges him, all of a sudden he's no longer aggressive. I feels like those should be attributes that are always very close to each other. What are we talking about for brother don't have an agent? Oh, you caught me out on that one. Wasn't expecting that. On a senior minimum? Well, I mean, are my scouts like really off on him? Am I tripping? Huh. 10 long shot too, while we're at it. I mean, that doesn't hurt. My center backs do like to take those every once in a while, so. I mean, do we replace Benteke with another old man? Again, very good MLS signing. Cole Bassett. Wouldn't mind that. Oxford United want him. That was a weird one. Brian Rock. Shit. I mean, he's going to QPR, or he should, if he's smart. I don't even want to give the game the chance to be unrealistic. Yeah, I'll choose this MLS team over QPR. Generally not going to happen. Sam Vines. Wouldn't mind him down the left. He is listed, actually. 3.1 million, though. Patrick Schulte. Wouldn't mind him in net for me. Here's their first choice. Do I sign Michael King? King? Keane? Michael Keane? I mean, the weird thing is I don't know if he starts. I also don't know how I fit him in, because, he's better than this guy, though. But to be fair, that guy comes in on a free. So if we're talking value. I don't know anything about Joe Ward. Oh, he's retiring. I'm so tempted. It does feel so MLS, doesn't it? It feels so realistic to do that. It feels very DC United as well, doesn't it? Man. Let's see what he did last year. Or this year. What are we in? Okay, we're January of 25-26. He hasn't played a game. So, doesn't look good on him, does it? I see why he's desperate to leave. Right, okay. I do remember him. I don't remember the other guy, though. So I got more wingers coming in. That's frustrating, isn't it? I've got spots open, though. International spots open. And DP slots. So him, the DP slots would be him and Luna. That I'd be filling them with. I've got not plenty of international spots, but enough. Actually, not enough. Although, he's supposed to be leaving, so I take him out. Well, I say he's supposed to be leaving. I'm trying to force him out. Baji's another one I might need to go. If I take him out. Oh, Luna's already here. Okay. I didn't realize that. I've been waiting for him to come in. I never got the message, hey, Luna's here. Okay. Hell yeah! That's exciting stuff. I love Luna, man. At the very least, he's fun to watch. Tubbs is in. Oh, these are guys I don't have to, right? Do I have to register them? What if I hit assistant pick? Okay, we do. Yeah, I guess MLS you have to register everybody. There's no, like, weird rule where, oh, no, you don't have to register this guy because. Peglo's out. Okay. So that's what we're looking at right now. No, it's not, because we're way over. Is it Luna? No, it's not. Who's putting us over? Was it me putting him in, maybe? A little confused. There's nobody registered that was not registered before, and now all of a sudden we're over the cap. It's a little weird to me. Let's buy his impact down. Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. The question is, do we want to do this? I mean, experienced center back come in, mentor the younger guy, especially the first round draft pick, play next to our first round draft pick, mentor him on the field. I mean, I'm talking myself into the narrative. It makes sense narratively, it makes sense MLS-wise, because this is exactly an MLS signing. Maybe not at center back, because, you know, the MLS doesn't sign center back DPs and international players, they sign strikers. But we have Benteke. That position's filled. Never mind the 13 goals. Great season. Great season. I talked myself into it. Talked myself into it. What we got here? Nope, he's not for sale. Thank you. I really want Fletcher and Caden Clark to work. Don't mind me. My brain went stupid for a minute. Alright. Yep. Starting to fill those rolls now. Just for them to get scalped right back off us again, because nobody wants to be here. Because we're a bit of a joke organ. He looks damn good, doesn't he? See, that's the type of, like, lone player you bring in. Coming up to friendlies. Do we play a friendly? Okay, well, here we go. He's keen. Keen is keen. Regular start. I think I am gonna play him next to the first round pick. I think that will be my starting duo. Come on, I can't get a second year out of you, bro. A second year, optional. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We are in no position to negotiate, because why the f would you want to come here? Now people are jumping in on him. You guys, man. It's been what? How many days since I put my offer in? Now all of a sudden everybody in the MLS is like, yeah, we want him too. Well, can't compete with them. Can't compete with them. Can't. Well, I can probably compete with them a little bit, but hey, listen, we beat Charlotte and Columbus once last year. Those words coming out my mouth is insane. We had what, 6 wins? We beat both of them, who finished in the top 5. Wow. I just thought of that one. Or was it Cincinnati we beat, not Charlotte? I don't know. Proposed trade. Oh, they got back to me. Hold on. How about we just trade you straight up? We'll give you Benteke and you give us Vasquez. How about that? So they didn't get back to me? I'm confused. I thought that's what that was saying. To be completely honest, I didn't like read all the way through it. I just lightly skimmed, but oh, now that I think about it, Luna did come in. So let's throw him in here. Does that mean Fletcher's coming off the bench again, though? I mean, to be fair, he flourished off the bench and was horrible when he started. So maybe that's the position he needs to be in, but arguably. Alright, let's look at you, Luna. How do we want to pull this? Yeah, I mean, his left foot is terrible, too. I think you're going to slot into that number 10, then. I wanted him wide, but Fletcher can't play the number 10. Nobody else can play it on the right, so I'm just going to leave Caden Clark there. I think he'll do very well there. Well, if we can actually build up competently enough to get him the ball in the first place. Yeah, I like the free roll for him. That's right, he does have to drop into midfield out of possession, doesn't he? He's just going to have to get used to that. I suppose. It's a long way to go, potentially. I'll take a look at that again. Do I have it set to me doing the friendlies? I know my other save I don't. Generally, I don't mess around with them. Do I have a... It's a friendly. Can I play one of these guys? Tubbs had to go get hurt right before a friendly. The first friendly of the year. Brother finally had a chance to play a game for us. Even though it was a friendly and he was hurt the day of. Crazy work. Where's my other draft pick? Now that I think about it. One moment. Also, let's put this back where it's supposed to be. Where did he go? Did he just like disappear? Oh, there he is. That's a little worrisome. He looks potentially interesting. I would have been a little annoyed if he just like disappeared. I mean, a 19 jumping reach on the wing is insane. I think I call him up, but he plays What was that? Stink bugs, man. Oh, yeah, there we go. Move to DC United squad. I think he's mostly going to play second team games this year. He does have a reasonable left foot, too. But he might get the rare appearance. I mean, 6'6" winger. Good pace. Good dribbling. Good flair. He's a weird guy. Annoyingly, he's not here. Why is he not here? Second team. What? Who was he again? I think I took him out of the, whatever draft. Not the waiver draft, the, whatever draft. Where's my brain going? What's it called? Let's hit the wrong button. Click. Karamoko, yeah, he definitely didn't show anything last year. Alright, we are playing? Okay, let's get our first game in. Let's get a look at him. Let's get a look at the tactic, too. Let's see if Luna can actually track back that far competently. Or maybe we have to rethink it and do the two strikers out of possession 4-4-2. Which, with Luna now, that doesn't actually bother me. With Shroud, it bothered me a bit, because he had no business even being anywhere near striker. Even out of possession. Yeah, go win this game. I don't care if it's preseason. We need to start acting like we're winners. At least faking it. And Benteke better score a damn goal. Here we go. Big game in the snow. Interested to see the kid in his, debut. It's friendly, but it is a debut still. Not officially, but it's his first time on the field for us. Dominating possession. Making nothing of it. That's typical us. Crazy we've given up 2 shots. Those better be from, like, the halfway line. Don't you let him by you. That looked like a center back in space, didn't it? That looked like a center back playing fullback. He got ripped by their winger. Who, let's be honest, 12 dribbling, that's not horrific, is it? Well, honestly, looking at current ability, they could play for DC United. Oh, we're in the dump. Well, Luna's not impressing it currently, is he? I mean, nobody up top is. Benteke back post. Doesn't even jump. Typical Benteke. Alright, Luna. I'd rather him have the number 10 shirt and Fletcher have 7. So. Alright. 1 yard out. Benteke's already missed his first chance of the year. But Luna having the 7 and Fletcher having the 10 is gonna trip me up a little bit. Nice. He's gonna play in this friendly for me and then sign for another club. That's what's crazy. Then he's gonna go to Columbus. Hey, thank you for getting me some minutes. I'm gonna go play for one of your rivals now. Oh, thank you. That hit the post. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, great save. Boy, he's looking good, huh? He's making that transfer look pretty good. Getting rid of Barraza. I'm wondering if him out there inverted fullback is not gonna work. We might really... Luna, come on. We might really need somebody supporting out wide there. Oh, look at the strike from Benteke. Who's this guy? Didn't know he had it in his locker. I mean, Caden Clark gets a cheap assist there, huh? Just lays it off. Strikes it. Defender doesn't close down at all. Just places it in the corner of the net. I mean, you argue that a striker, should I say, of his quality, you score that every time, huh? I mean, us giving up a .86 XG against these guys. Look how they're playing. That's in possession. They ain't even trying to go forward, and they're still going forward on us. That's crazy. Are we really that bad? Teams don't even have to try, and they still easily just walk through us. Alright, let's experiment in the second half. That's not what I wanted. I wanted out of possession. Thank you. Move him over. Luna comes up. He comes up. And we go into a 4-4-2. Mid-block. I think I keep them both central. I don't know if I want them... Do I want them pressing? I feel that's just going to open us up, because they're just going to whiff right in behind. Let's start here. Yeah, we're going to go with that first time here. See what it looks like. I mean, we almost gave up a 1 XG to this team in the other setup, I guess. How does this do for us out of possession? Well, they haven't gotten 10 shots already, so I think it's already working better. Clark, come on, bro. We ain't even good enough to score a goal, let alone get cheeky like that. Chill. Luna. There's my guy. There's my guy. That's what we like to see. Let's get a little bit of that this year. The amount of excited I am to have him. Never in a million years did I think that transfer was going to possibly happen when I started this save. Especially after year 1 where I should have been fired. Let alone not extended. Like, oh, what a joke. Only club in America that would extend me is DC United. Okay. Okay. Boom, Benteke, this is all you, man. Puts it wide. I mean, that was a tough header. I don't think it had to be that tough. I think his positioning is just really bad on it, but it became a tough header. I mean, this shouldn't get through, should it? Wait, where are you going? Where's Clark going? Oh, now we're in trouble. He's set to a wide outlet. I didn't realize that. Thought I set both of them to wide midfielders. So our front two have played well. The middle two, again, are mediocre, as they always seem to be. There's never, like, a great performance out of the midfield in the whole last year. Unless it was, oh god, what was his name? Jeez, he gets transferred away, and a month later I forget his name, and he was our best player. Now, if Christian Fletcher's gonna start scoring goals this year, we might have something. He scored the one banger against Columbus last year. Okay, Fleazy, that's what I'm talking about. I think I shouldn't get excited to be doing this in a friendly to a team of this quality, but we would have lost this game last year, so... I mean, in the U.S. Cup, we literally lost to a USL team. Lost like 7-0 or 7-1 or some stupid shit. So this is legitimately exciting. We have really let this guy just walk right by us over and over again. Just dribbles it right into our net. That's atrocious. Okay, let's get him off before he gets hurt for no stupid reason. Let's get our big man on. Let him have a minute or two out there. Benteke's fine. Let's get a look at him out there. Alright. Should you make that many changes at once? Probably not, but it's friendly. The sound of the ball just echoing through the stadium. It feels like COVID again. There's the fans. Oh, okay. That was a bit of lazy play, wasn't it? Good to see our first round draft pick look good back there. I think the 4-4-2 is the way to go out of possession. It's looked... Has it looked better? I mean, we've given up 15 shots. Basically, it's going to be like 8 first half, 8 second half. Slightly less XG in the south. Never mind. So we've seen less highlights from them, but the stats are pretty similar. We actually, judging by the match stats, we were outplayed in that game. They just didn't have the quality to finish it. Doesn't look good, does it? And our goalkeeper had an absolutely brilliant game. Not very good signs, is it? Other than Benteke, it's like, hey, I remember I'm supposed to score goals. That's not, no, it's called an inquiry. The fuck? I'm not asking them to give him to me for free. That doesn't make any sense. Austin's like, nah, you ain't having him. So inquiries do not work in the MLS. Good stuff. It's taken as if you're like, hey, can I have him for free? Obviously not. I mean, do I need first round draft picks? More first round draft picks? I need a team now at this point. He's not. He's not impressive enough. You can get to stepping, brother. I'd rather play the youngins at that point. George Bello, huh? I liked bits and pieces of that game, but I mean, to statistically be outplayed, other than possession, by a team of that level is very, again, concerning. Boy, this is going pretty far, isn't it? Hey, bring him in. Michael Keane. Do we make him Captain Michael Keane? That would also be very MLS, wouldn't it? Walks in as the captain. As for attributes, like reasonable, competent, average would be better. What's better, competent or reasonable? They both sound rather similar. Who was it down here? Average, reasonable, reasonable. Was it you? No? I thought I saw somebody slightly better than the rest. Average, reasonable, reasonable. Is reasonable or competent better? I don't... Reasonable or competent better? No, I need two anyways, right? Yeah, so I don't think it particularly matters. I'm signing both of them anyways, but it's a good thing to know. So it's you? Did they really just switch orders of the order of the people? Am I tripping out? You're one of them. Yep. So average, competent, competent would probably be the best one. Oh, wait. Average, competent, average. These guys are already on my... That was him, right? Guevara. So he's definitely the second best. Right, right, right. Michael Keane. Alright, that is my first, like, traditional, realistic MOS signing I've made here. Had to do at least one of them. Ah, I knew he'd go to Columbus. I called it. You bastard. Called it. That's what I would have chose, too, if I was him. Good thing I went for Keane, then. Okay. Ah, that would have been a very nice signing for us. On a free as well. Is what it is. He's gonna now beat the hell out of us at Columbus. As if they weren't way better than us already. But it's fine. We got Michael Keane now. He's gonna save us. Ah, you bastard. I mean, I wasn't chasing him, but I do like him. We're sticking with our goalkeeper, but I like him. I rate him as a keeper at this kind of level. I mean, as soon as I fill out my staff, people instantly start poaching my staff. Then I gotta fill them out again. They instantly poach my staff again. It's like a never-ending cycle. Oh, know what I'm gonna do? I don't think I need to play any more of those friendlies. Maybe I'll play the last friendly. Not really learning much from that. That's what I'm looking at. I'm still getting used to this. Come down here. Delegate. There we go. I think I'm leaning to that 4-4-2 out of possession. I don't think Luna tracking back into the midfield to go into a 4-3-3 is going to be as good in transition. I mean, maybe if I felt we had a future here, I might do something that's 2 years out for Tubbs, but I'm like starting the season with a draw and 2 losses and I'm sacked. Like, so making decisions for 2 years down the road probably isn't the best idea. I'll be watching from my couch. Yeah, remember when you made that trade 2 years ago? Yeah, it was a great trade, wasn't it? Yeah. Haven't found a job since, but yeah, it was a great decision. Good for the club. Yeah, you know what? Definitely don't want to do this one. Last thing I need to do is go into a friendly in the preseason getting obliterated by Philly. That's gonna make me feel good. Again, that's a pretty good offer for a guy who hasn't even played a single game in the MLS. But he is my backup now behind Keane, so alright, here's my new players coming in. There's Quinones. Keane and Quinones. Very interesting. Was not intentional. I did sign him before I ever thought I had a chance against Luna. So now I have 2 number 10s. So that's awkward, but technically he can actually play in the midfield. Ah, that's his name, Pirani. He's a little bit like Pirani. Although Pirani could DM. He doesn't know how to DM, but I mean he could. He could be a deep line playmaker or something. He's pretty good, isn't he? Pretty good free signing, right? Was he free? Oh, 165. Yeah, that's a pretty good signing. Keane. I'm sure most people know Michael Keane. I mean, does he puts Clark on the bench, doesn't he? I think Clark might now become that spark plug off the bench. Also, he's got an incredible name. I mean, that always counts in Football Manager. What am I doing? Over here. Pop him up here. I lost him. There he is. Look for the very unique name in this squad. Tubbs there. Boom. There's my center back partnership now. In possession, they have him at a 2? Well, I guess we just brought in a lot more quality players, didn't we? So he dropped down. That's what it was. First round draft pick, though. Generation Adidas. I mean, I don't hate him as a draft pick either, to be honest. Like, my 3 draft picks were quite decent looking. I didn't expect that. I mean, he's 3rd round pick. There's a possibility there for a future. I mean, that's who's in front of him. 4 years on in his career compared to the other guy. Michael Keane. I'm excited about that signing, actually. I'm excited about actually all 3 of those signings because I forgot how good those 2 other guys I brought in were. I remember the number 10. I don't remember that winger. That was very early in season 1 that I made that signing. Christian Eriksen. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Right, I should probably do the press conference saying, yeah, I'm pretty excited about these players. Guess I can't send the assistant manager for that one. Nobody cares about these, right? They're not different. He's a rock of a player. That's why we signed him. Damn straight. I am very heavy up front now. It's funny, I'm heavy up front with no strikers. Let's be honest. I was heavy up front last year, too, with no striker. Shit. Let's keep the same problems, huh? I've been entrusted with a big budget. Whatever. Definitely not. Go away. Go away. Go away. So, center backs, I'm happy. I think my next position's left back. I don't think... I mean, he did have a good game in that preseason game. Rowe at left back, but... I really need somebody who can at least competently kind of go forward. He doesn't have to be a true wing back, but he's got to be able to, like, not trip over his own feet when he has the ball. Maybe be able to send across, which players really don't like to do on this game, I've noticed. Yeah, cohesion's looking good. Wild, the morale looks good. Just as a refresher. Morale looks good? No, let's do it this way. How should I do it? Let's do it this way first. Morale looks good after, first off, morale looks good after this season. Right there. And I got a contract extension after this season. Right there. So, hey. As I said, no ambition. Club's got no ambition. But it saved my job. Belanga off the left. And a 4-4-2 is a weird one. Messi striker. Okay. I mean, we don't have a Messi, Son, and Mueller. Jeez, that was easy for you to say. Whatever. You know his name. I don't know what's happening to me. Everybody knows him. That's something I love about a Colombian goalkeeper. I've had a lot of them. Not you, though. You kind of suck. Anytime I see a young Colombian goalkeeper, I always look. No, thank you. Good to have you back, Tubbs. You lost your spot now, but good to have you back, buddy. He finally got the spot, didn't even play one game and lost the spot. Tough times. It's hard out here, man. Man, they really want me to sign Sinclair, don't they? They just keep throwing him in my face. Heard you're a fan. Hey. Fuck off. Oh. Well, it's nice knowing you. I mean, it's 3 to 6 weeks. He'll probably start the first game of the season, but come on, man. Misses all of preseason as soon as he signs with an injury in training. You know what? That's what you get. When you work for DC United, you do not deserve to be excited about something. That's what you get, right there. Got excited about a player, he gets hurt before he touches the field. Karma. You don't get excited here. DC United's a pit of despair. Partially torn thigh. Well, can't sell him now, can I? What are we doing in training? We must all hate each other, huh? We're just all killing each other in training. Just kneecapping each other with baseball bats. What is going on? Let's tone down the physical training, huh? You know, if training wasn't such a pain in the ass to get into now, I would handle it a lot more hands-on. Although clicking that button is a lot easier than the other way, but you get my point. The menus are a lot less, you know, convenient. They had that whole thing like 4 or 5 years ago when they made it a priority to make everything as few clicks as possible to get to, and then this version they kind of just backtracked on all of that they were working on for 3 or 4 years. A little weird. Oh, now I'm after calendar, huh? Boy, the media just thinks I'm after every goalkeeper in America. You don't think maybe I'm happy with the goalkeeper I have? They really want me to go get a goalkeeper. Apparently they're telling me he's trash. Yeah, I do want to do this, because Luna being the 7 and Fletcher being the 10 was driving me nuts. Benteke can keep his 20. Guess I'd give you the 9. I don't even know. It's a little weird, isn't it? Your number 9's not wearing number 9, but he wants to wear the 20. So Luna's 10. Who am I looking for? Fletcher. 7. Right. I lost him. There he is. Here's the question. Is he... For now, we're just saying yes. Alright. Oh, my keeper. Where's my keeper? And who are you? Whatever, it doesn't matter. He's our 1. Okay. Everybody else doesn't particularly matter to me. Stroud's wearing 8. That's not right. Who's my other... Where is he? There he is. Alright. Now the rest don't particularly matter to me. Really? Why can't you do that? Right, okay. Did that reset everything I just did? That never used to do that. That didn't, did it? No, it didn't. Honestly, I might do that. Can we just get random freaking numbers here? Like, does it matter? Good. I already... Stop that advert. I already signed one. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, good old Hassani Buck wants the job. What a name. Nope, keeping Caden, even if he's a bench player. It's a bit of a pet project. I really want Caden to work, man. Him and Fletcher, I really want them to work. I mean, I really wanted Benteke to work, but we'll see this year. It won't take more than 4 or 5 games to see if Benteke is going to do anything or not. Or if he's just going to be the same player as last year. Then it's kind of desperation mode, isn't it? I mean, speaking of desperation mode, I need a left back. I really do. I'm happy at center back now. DeJuan Jones. Do I want a 32-year-old center back is the question. Stamina's good. Natural fitness is good. Dribbling, I mean, doesn't look bad, does he? I mean, he's gonna want a English play. He's gonna want a fortune, isn't he? That might look bad. I mean, we'll get a look at him. Listed. You don't say. I can't afford that. I can afford that. Do I want to afford that? I mean, on that note, too, I mean, 2 years younger, Sam Vine's sitting here. Also listed. Why is that? Does not believe he has a long-term future with the team. What about Wagner? No longer requires his service. So they're getting better players than those two. Those two are sitting on their bench. That's... Well, that's showing the golf of the MOS and us. Those two are bench players? They walk in as, like, our best player. Not having fun anymore. 1.4 million, though. That's tough. I've got to figure out how to get all these salaries in now. Good lord. Okay. Let's do all this. We can probably keep him out. We got money to buy these down, right? Does that do? I don't know. What? He's out. I can't even take him out. Oh. I think you'd do that. It'd go that way. It has to go that way, does it not? You do that. What do I know? I'm just some idiot who wants to play the game, but apparently doesn't know how. Boy, I tell you what. They they really wanted to complicate this game. Make everything completely unintuitive. As if managing in the MLS wasn't complicated and, like, sometimes stupid enough. They had to make it a little harder to figure out what the hell you're doing. Well, that's good to see. Achilles tendonitis before the season starts. That can't possibly be a problem for the rest of the year. I gotta remember that. I'm not gonna do it now. But we can't let him go on a free. I can tell you that right now. He's not that good, is he? Boy, they're going hard after them two, aren't they? Could y'all lay off my coaches? As soon as I hire them, like, everybody's like, hey, I see you hired this guy. Yeah, we want him now. Twisted knee, bruised ankle. We're just beating the shit out of each other. I'm convinced we're actually wrestling in practice. We're not playing soccer whatsoever. Busting out some Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Training don't look good, does it? I get it's early. I mean, season hasn't even started. We're in preseason, but we're starting. We're rolling up into the season here next week, and the training is abysmal. And there's Fletcher hurt now. They're stacking up. Groin strain. Maybe if you got into shape a little better, that wouldn't happen, huh? Maybe if we weren't running around drop kicking each other and we're actually just like conditioning, we wouldn't be getting hurt right now. Wow. Are you kidding me? New York just drew with... Are they even professional? Semi-pro. Well, I feel a little better about myself. I think we could beat them. I never knew how to say that name, but I knew they were Icelandic. And I was pretty sure they weren't a professional team. So, thank you, Aussie Villain. Only reason I knew that one. Shout out. Yeah, well. Losing in preseason, Luna scores again. That's looking good. Could y'all back off my players? We already don't have any. Could you not take more from us? Can I now look in here? Is this changed? It's not. I don't. How do the buy downs work? Is there like another more obvious screen where you can do the buy downs? Because this is a problem. I know his could be bought down. I don't. I mean, that's insane, isn't it? That's insane money for a guy who doesn't score. I think that was the problem. Now we do it. No? Oh, I went to Peglow. That's not who I wanted to go to. Jeez, get it together, brother. I don't know. I've really got to figure this out. This is a problem. I mean, last season it was like, it would just pop up like, hey, you need to like fix your salary cap. I'd be like, okay, bro, buy him down. They're like, I got you. Um, I'm clearly missing something obvious. Like, here's internationals. Oh, that's like not international players. Okay, gotcha. You'd think it's gotta be in that screen. Oh boy. I will learn how to play this game one day. Cause we do have general allocation money, do we not? I'm quite sure. God, how do I look at that now? We have general allocation money. How about TAM? Do we have any TAM? No, we used it all, and we're still in trouble. Um, but we have almost 4 million in general allocation. I want to use that. How doth one do that? I mean, I'm not like I'm missing something incredibly obvious here. This is crazy. I hate that Peglo is still here. That frustrates me. Could I please? Thank you. That seems ridiculous, doesn't it? I don't know. A little lost on that. I do know if that's the case. I say he really needed to go. Now I can't get him out because he's hurt. That is just brutal. He's listed, is he not? He is listed. No, I will do that. There. He's hurt. You can't trade, probably, is what I'm gonna get there, but Bashi as well. Like, we need him out anywhere. Just anywhere. I don't want to do that. That seems too direct. Hey, we need you to get yourself out of here. What? We need you to leave. Do anything you can to leave. Get out. It's crazy. A lot of my best players are actually way down here on the salary. Then you come up here. Benteke was terrible. Peglo was terrible. Baltola wasn't great either, but I need him this year, so I gotta figure out something here. I don't know how. I don't know. None of this is doing anything. Yeah, no offers. Shock. Shock awe. Never saw that coming. Question is, the season hasn't started, so contracts... Actually, I can look at it. It says guaranteed somewhere, doesn't it? Hello? Hello? There we go. I can... Of course, his contract's guaranteed. Son of a bitch. Yeah, basically anybody I would have wanted to cut, their contracts are guaranteed. Brilliant work. Brutal. Man, was this team in hell when I took them over, and it's not any better, is it? It's not any better. Huh. How am I working this? Benteke being the captain is crazy. It is crazy. I mean, goalkeeper being a captain is kind of crazy too, isn't it? That's not very traditional. Midfield works a little better. Michael Keane coming in and being the vice captain honestly makes sense. Benteke being the captain, he doesn't scream leadership to me, but I mean, I literally 10 and 10, but I love our second round draft pick. I mean, maybe it's because he's like 6'6" and huge. He just is confident, so he has a high leadership. Maybe that's it. Just step foot in the door and he's out here trying to command people. Trying to tell people with kids and a mortgage what to do. Crazy work. Do I want to be that blunt? I kind of have to be. I'm happy here. Why? How is anybody happy here? I'm not happy here. Okay, when you put it like that, yeah. What that translates to is I'm not going to get paid this much anywhere else. That's what happy translates to there. Nobody else is dumb enough to pay me this much. And he is right about that. Because I wouldn't be dumb enough to pay him that much. They're like, yeah, you should go get Timothy Tillman. Yeah, I should. If only I could. I can't. I can't. I mean, that's more like a player. A bit of a project. I'm not going to have the money to go and get left back. We're just stuck with what we have. Which we're not pathetic in that area. I know we got no depth on this team, I can tell you that right now. Outside of winger, there's no depth. Hey, offers, hold on. Wait a minute. Zero. You know what? I'll take it to get that massive wage off. I'll take $0.00 for him. That's crazy. Y'all couldn't offer me like a fiver or something. $0. Fuck, man. Could have bought me McDonald's or something. Yeah, well, shocker. Fleazy hoping for change in fortunes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Submit roster. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did it work that time? Did not work that time? How's it work? How do you work? I don't know how you work. Do you work? Don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, there. I'm so lost. Why? Go away. Um. Right. Where did? What? There it is. Odd. We have some problems here. Like some massive problems here. I mean, is it me or is that not functioning? I don't understand. This isn't good. He's out. We're talking guaranteed contracts here. I don't even know how. I legitimately like can't even get under the salary cap here. I ain't letting him go. Ain't letting him go. And the buying down contracts isn't working. See, I can. I. It's not even possible. um. Of course, his contract's guaranteed. Beautiful stuff. Doesn't do anything. Legitimately nothing. Oh, God. The money's there. Just can't use it. Well, what do I do here? It'd be too late to do that, wouldn't it? Even then, it still doesn't do it for me. I mean, the buying down contracts not working is utterly ridiculous. It's a key. Oh, and I can't even do that because he's not really willing to resign. Yeah. I really didn't want to resign Big Homie, but I can't even do that. Okay. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Let's just try something. See what it does. Where are we? Oh, we're on fucking game day. So I can't even, like, do that. Right. It would be advisable to use general allocation money to reduce salaries. Yeah, that'd be great if it worked. That'd be incredible. Yeah, just stop being an idiot. Buy down the contract. Yeah, thanks, game. Unfortunately, you won't allow me to do that. Is there another screen to do this on? This is brutal. I legitimately have general allocation money just sitting here to buy shit down, and it will not let me do it. I'm literally like stuck on this day. Because I can't register a squad. we talk about the fact nobody's registered and somehow I'm still at 5 million in salary with nobody registered? Could that possibly be why I can't make a roster? That's got to be a bug, does it not? The fuck is that? Where's that? What's that salary? I know damn well they're not counting like staff salary in the salary cap. What am I looking at right now? Is this save cursed? I'm not sure what to do right now. I want to see like the expenditure last year. Would have liked to see that. Oh, last season. Where? What is that money? How is it with 0 players registered? Is my salary cap already at 5 million? I'm over here looking at this like, no way I'm that far over the cap. Yeah, I'm not. I just got... Who is that? Peglo? He's costing me 5 million by himself? How? Where? What? I don't get what's going on. Boy, I'm fucked, huh? Now it's 1 point. What is happening? I don't understand anymore. One moment. I'm lost. I'm legitimately lost now. Now, could we possibly actually buy down a contract now? Is that unbugified? No, don't look like it. Yeah, I had a feeling. No. Yes, no, yeah? No. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? don't understand. Nothing does anything. Oh, just for shits and giggles, let's like... Love having a vacation pass though. First game of the season. Love that. No. I don't understand. Oh, oh, so hold on. Now you're gonna work? DeAndre Yedlin. Wouldn't mind. So we only waive Stroud? I don't... I don't understand how any of this is possible, how any of this has made sense. There's so much broken shit going on here right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to do. Baji opts to stay. Well, guess what, buddy? We don't want you. Go away. I actually had to fucking, because of a bug, holiday pass the first game of the fucking season. And I may have to do that with every registration. I would love Yedlin. I can't afford to have Yedlin, but I'd love to have him. Fry, Leggett. Who else is in here? Cuevas. Whew, excuse me. Patrick Weah. How's his physicals look? I figured they'd be pretty good. I wonder if he's like a worthwhile project. If I can find him again. He wants to play for a bigger club. Who is bigger than DC United? Come on. Come on. It was worth a shot, wasn't it? Um, I mean, things are going well. The hope is disappearing from me fast. Oh, I didn't realize he got weight. Okay, so that's where everything balanced out. So that means I have like no squad left. Yeah, which is annoying because of a bug. Because I could not buy down contracts and like 5 million of my salary cap was taken up by nobody. Somehow. Everybody completely unregistered and all of my salary cap was used on absolutely not a single player. Alright, how do I fix this now? I would really like to continue this save. If I just... There's still 1.8 million being used up by... Okay, well now it's actual players. I mean, before it was just the one entered player, and somehow 5 million of my cap was gone. Well, how the hell do I fill the team now? What are we looking at? We're now worse than last year. I guess Kojima's now starting again. Fine, I mean, doesn't hurt my feelings that much. I was looking forward to Williamson in there. We also now have absolutely no depth. Non-existent depth. He's hurt, so he can't play. Well, the bench is just gonna be kids, huh? I mean, we're already racking up injuries, and we haven't even started the season. Can one of you play down the left? He kinda can. How about the kid? How about the giant kid? Where is he? There he is. Not at all. Brother, I think you might have to learn. Had to break it to you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Baby? Oh boy. This is a problem. Takes you 3 seconds, girl. I guess this is what I'm running with. I mean, the starting lineup is improved-ish. I mean, this would be better if we had... Unless we go two strikers now that we lost some players up front. I mean, we don't really have two strikers is the problem. I mean, he did well in a two-striker system last year. I think every goal and assist is when we were playing two-striker system. Then he never scored or assisted ever again for the rest of the season. But no, we can't do that. We have to play an injured player. This is great. That bug just ruined me. Okay. Well, this is what we gotta roll with, so. And now Caden Clark's gone, who's the player, one of the players I was most excited about, and he's gone on a free. Unless he wouldn't come back is the problem. He also doesn't count under 22, does he? Non-young designated player. Non-young. That's a way to word it. I don't. I got absolutely screwed by that. Lost key players there. See, let's bring him in on a trial. I do want to see what he looks like. That dribbling and physicals, they look very interesting. At 22, are you a project player at 22? I guess in the MLS you are, because you're getting drafted in your 20s. Am I just, like, not understanding how the buy downs work on here? Now I can't even do it. Like, it's just non-existent. But it's there. What? I don't know.
Well, that was for not dick.
Right. Right. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's actually unexpectedly better than I thought he'd be. Waiver list is crazy. I lost legitimate key players. And all I needed was, like, to buy down 2 contracts, and I would have been able to keep everybody that I wanted. Not some of the players. And if Peglow didn't get hurt, and I could just got rid of him instead of having to pay him, because he's fucking hurt. He got hurt as I'm trying to get rid of him in training. I was hoping there was hope in this series, and I think all hope is now gone. Michael King. King? I keep saying King. Michael Keane, save us. Losing Caden Clark, like, hurts me. Because him and Fletcher are, like, everything I was excited about, the build around those young wingers. 2 little pet projects, and now he's just gone for no reason other than a football manager bug. And that number 10 that I bought and signed, and then he's gone for no reason because football manager bug. So I've paid like $160,000 and then waived him instantly, basically. As soon as he got here, he flew all the way here after I signed him like 4 months ago. Finally flies in. I'm like, alright, never mind, fly back. Go back to Colombia, buddy. Thank you for flying over, though. And all that depth I was talking about earlier at winger, it's gone. And I have nothing now. Wow. Okay, he's not pressing. He's not pressing. What a save. Well, that's not boding well for our defending, is it? It's getting worse. Well, I tell you what, goalkeepers look good this year. He looked good in the friendly. That was an incredible save. He's way better with his feet than Barraza was. So, at the very least, when I get fired and they bring in the new manager, he's got, for one, a very good young talent at that center back in Towler. Great #1 overall pick. But loads of first-round picks in the next 3 years to just completely rebuild this roster with, while I'm sitting on the couch and never finding another management job again. Because I chose DC United as my first and last. I promise you I'm not this bad at Football Manager. My other off-stream save is going great. I'm tearing it up in Latvia right now. And my little journeyman I got going on. We're top of the league. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Benteke target Manning. You love it. I am excited about this kid. Is there something wonky going on there, by the way? No, he's on the right side. Okay. Bawanga already scored 13 minutes into that game. What a shock. Come on, a 6'6" winger. I mean, now that Caden Clark's gone, I'm really glad I was able to draft him. He's such an interesting guy. 6'6", 19 jumping reach, and also a great dribbling winger at 6'6". What a weird guy. Also, Benteke scored? Like, 15 minutes in, Benteke just scored a goal for us? Is this real? What a cross, by the way. What? First off, to beat his man that badly and then just swing in that beauty of a cross and the shocking defending, but we'll ignore that. Love to see it, Benteke. Oh, right back. We love this. I tell you what, Benteke could play center back for us. He is the only one who defends corners. It's never our center backs. It's always Benteke. I mean, the fullback play right now is not good. That didn't look convincing either. What are we doing here? So box to box. Not sure I want that, to be honest with you. I mean, he is perfectly suited as a box to box, so it's a thing. That man is a runner. Luna's looking good, guys. Luna is looking good. Never thought I'd have him on my team. I don't know how long I'm going to have him on my team, but... I think about it. I was supposed to actually be dropping into a 4-4-2 out of possession. I must have never changed that after that first friendly. Oh, Fletcher! Should I kick him onto fullback instead of just inside fullback? Why am I clicking the wrong thing? Let me look at the visualizer of that. Like, fullback does still go pretty high, doesn't he? Still goes pretty high. Then you look at that, and he goes nowhere. Actually, that's not bad. I guess I would want him slightly more forward. I just, I don't want him getting, like, way forward. I just want him to be there for basically a pressure release. If Fletcher gets into trouble, just to be able to recycle the ball. I don't want him doing anything crazy. Do not dribble, ever. Very safe. Send it into the target forward, yep. I don't want him doing anything crazy, bro. You defend. You're basically a third center back. But we need you supporting somehow. Alright, big man, go! Well, that didn't look like winger play, did he? He looked scared when the ball got to him. Playing advantage there, ref, or... Come on, swinging in. Benteke. Oh, what? Benteke with a brace. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? He's feeling himself today, huh? Look at that winger back here. Like, he's got 12 dribbling, like 14 flair, or whatever it was, as a 6'6" winger. He's got 12 or 13 pace. It's not like he can't play out there. He's got the basic attributes of a winger. He's just 6'6". Here we go. Here we go. This is... Fletcher? That ball. It was right to you. What are we doing? Oh, you win this every time. Stop it. He's 6'6" with a 19 jumping reach. He's getting beat by a midfielder in the air. What are we doing? What's his bravery? A -6? Ah, Michael Keane. Oh boy, we are under pressure. Buddy, what are we doing here? That's what you're doing. Yep. That used to be Caden Clark's spot. He was the outlet. Matter of fact. Oh, that's right. He drops back into midfield. Okay, yeah, that's right. I don't think I need a wide outlet. I actually like what we're doing now. Go on, Fleazy. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you're not a left. You've got no left foot. Turns on him. Oh, Luna looks amazing. Oh, we got a proper number 10 this year. Who is this TC United? Who in an incredibly DC United way, we're just gonna say it's DC United, and it wasn't a Football Manager bug. They had to waive a bunch of their players due to financial error, accounting error, whatever. Incredible DC United fashion. That's the canon for this series, because if we call it a Football Manager bug, I'll just get more annoyed. It was an accounting error. Look at Benteke, Luna. This is literally what the team is set up for. Come on, let's go. Kid's looking good too, huh? Right next to Michael Keane. First overall draft pick. Looking good. Looking good. I mean, even our second round draft pick is looking good. Our 6'6" winger. See, look at that. I mean, he has winger attributes. He's just 6'6". 14 flair, 12 dribbling as a second round draft pick, 13 and 13 pace and acceleration, 14 technique. What an interesting guy. Ah, I'm gonna love this. Imagine I turn him into like a legitimate player. And we just have a 6'6" winger flying down that right wing. Yeah, no, he's Salah, but 6'6". What? I mean, he'll never be that, but that's a hilarious thought. You imagine like a Messi or like Salah running down the wing, but he's also 6'6". The 19 jumping reach. I may have made the right decision at goalkeeper too. Selling my #1 goalkeeper. Not selling, but trading him when I got a decent draft pick offer, and I think some general allocation money that I couldn't fucking use anyways, but he looks good in net, doesn't he? Kojima's looking solid in the midfield, which he should. I mean, his work rate and stamina is incredible. I mean, he is built to be a box-to-box midfielder. Luna is just... He might be opening Fletcher up to actually have a very good... Oh, my lord. Oh. Fletcher played a few of those... He was offsides. He played a few of those last year that were just incredible. And it kept making me play him, even when he was having very bad performances. Because he'd pull one of those out every once in a while and you're just stunned. Or his goal against Columbus, that was probably our goal of the season. And actually won the game against Columbus, which, one of our 6 games we won last year was Columbus. Figure that one out. 4-3. Luna, oh! Boy, he's looking good. Here's everything, he's looking everything I was hoping he'd be. Game's kind of died down a little bit. I mean, we're exhausted. So maybe just keep you dropped in a little more now. Maybe even. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Oh, he's offsides. I doubt he's offsides. Maybe we even do this. He can't continue to keep running up and down that right flank. So, yeah, I figured that was a goal. So we give him more of a break. Let the boys take over some of the running. Let's play my second injured. Can I find him? Hello? There he is. Yep. Let's get the fresh legs on. What fresh legs I can actually get on. I don't have a bench. Keane is exhausted. I mean, you look at the match stats, we probably should not be up 3-1, but we'll take it. I mean, Benteke scoring goals? Shocking. We get a Benteke scoring 20-plus goals, all of a sudden maybe we're not the worst team in the MLS. Seeing as how I built this whole team around him scoring goals. I wanted him to make him the star of the league in the last couple years of his career. Go on, boys. Goalkeeper looked good. Let's go. Of course, we had to concede that goal late because the clean sheets are not allowed, but... Why can't I click out of this? This shit drives me nuts. Yeah, the literally go to a different menu. Like, oh, that didn't even work. There we go. Yeah, our only left back. He's not even a left back. He's a center back playing left back. Is hurt. There's going to be a lot of players playing out of position this year. San Jose unbeaten home run of 20 games. Who is this? San Jose? We won a game. We won a game. Oh, now we're going to Cincinnati in 2 days, and we're already exhausted, and we're going to get absolutely pummeled. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Get a full day off and then travel in... This ain't good. Address injury. Nah. So he's out for the Cincinnati game. I don't have a left back. Oh, this is funny. This is a funny start to the season, isn't it? Makes it even funnier is that we won that game. And, like, there's that false sense of hope. And then what is it? Snap back to reality. Pressure grows on Fleazy. Brother, I just won 3-1. Get off my back. We're getting sacked this episode, aren't we? Lakers won again, huh? Explain this to me. The DC United hierarchy appear to be finally losing patience with head coach Jay Felici. They extended me at the end of last year. Bottom of the league. They knew I was bottom of the league. We come into this year, we're 1-1. We're losing patience. We won 6 games last year. We won one of 2 games already. Now we're losing patience? Why did you extend me? Got a 50% win percentage this season. That's losing patience? We look great in that game. Utter nonsense, DC United is. Utter nonsense. Snapdragon Stadium is a fantastic name. Is that what that said? Not many better stadium names than that, huh?
We are not gonna lose in these last few seconds.
Ignore her. She's loud.
We really fucking are.
She decided during my stream it's a good time to yell in the background. I mean, yeah, no, we can't.
That's ass. All that.
I could do it that way and then bring Tubbs in, so I don't break up my midfield. This motherfucker's wanted already. He's played 2 games for me, and he's my first overall pick. And they're like, "Yeah, we'll take him." No, the f you won't. What do you mean? Get away. Right. Oh no, that's the wrong guy. Yeah, he's still not ready to play. This is beautiful. We need more injuries. I don't think we have enough. Kojima, man. You know, he looks quite good, doesn't he? Doesn't perform like that, though. This fucking guy. He didn't step on the field 1 time for me before he was already bitching about his role. Crazy work. Season hadn't even started yet. He's a 2nd round draft pick and he comes complaining about his role. I mean, that alone, is that not like a cuttable offense? If he wasn't a 6'6", like, weird freak of nature kind of winger, I think I would have cut him. But he's so interesting to me that I didn't. Because I really want to see him work. And now he kind of has to work now that Caden Clark is gone. Do they still? I didn't see their lineup. I seen Miazga. They still have Rob. He was there last year too. Yep. Oh, jeez, this back line. Best in the MLS. I asked that last season. Best in the MLS in terms of back line. The amount of times Benteke doesn't jump drives me nuts, being that that's his only job. That's shocking defending. Well, that was quick. That doesn't bode well for the rest of the game, does it? It's going to be pretty hard for Benteke to work against this back line. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it. Come on, big man. Oh, a little rollover. Play him through. There's Luna. Slip him through. Ooh, cheeky. Oh, Fletcher, we don't want that. We don't want that. Benteke. Shima. Through. Luna. Oh! I would have rather Luna turned on him. I would have rather Luna turned on him and tried to score. He's got the quality. Sejol doesn't... He's not quite there. He's very raw. Okay. Okay, go. I could have brought that down, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Quite raw. Poor decision making there. I mean, the performances, in general, but also in the midfield are significantly better than last season so far. Hold on a minute. What did I just see? I'm still getting used to the new system. Uh-oh. Oh, big miss. Oh, he's offsides anyways. Boy, we were off and running there, too. That actually hurt us. Now, Fletcher already can't run anymore. Boy, they sit far off, don't they? Oh, baby. If he can keep playing those, he definitely has a future, doesn't he? Here comes Luna. Edge of the box. Hello? I'm pretty convinced Fletcher is napping most of the game. We've seen him do that same thing last game where the ball is just played out to him perfectly and he just like runs away. And it created a chance for the other team. He's just like not paying attention the majority of the game. I don't think the ball is going to come to me, so I'm just going to look in the crowd. Play Where's Waldo or something. I don't... Alright, here we go, big man. Oh, just gives it away. I mean, thank you. Benteke finally decides, I'll at least walk towards him. They're just being obnoxious at this point. Boy, that was easy, wasn't it? That was really easy. Didn't even feel like we were trying to stop them. At any part of that build-up. Okay, fine. Benteke's big head. Now tell me why our 6'6" wingers on the edge of the box instead of in the box. None of these guys could have been on the edge, and our 6'6", 19 jumping reach winger couldn't have been in the box. Fire the set piece, coach. I mean, this is real life. You're asking that question, right? We've got a 6'6" winger out there with an above 35-inch vertical leap. And you're telling me you don't have him in the box on set pieces? You want him on the edge? What are we doing? Crazy he's all of a sudden playing a significant role on our team. How did they even get a chance out of that? That is crazy. Never in a million years would we have that kind of quality. And on FM15, I had quite the back line with Miazga and Walker Zimmerman in Seattle. Was it Seattle? No, I think it was Dallas, actually. It was my Dallas career. What a back line that was. A young, then developed Walker Zimmerman and Matt Miazga next to each other. Insane. Luna's having to drop really deep right now. So is Benteke. There we go. I mean, Fletcher can't run. That's one of the problems. Can we find Luna there, please? Too late now. And Benteke's not there, so what are we sending that into? Luna's not winning a header. Can do this, though. Go get it? Oh, my lord, we're doing it again. It's a good ball from Luna. What are we doing? I've not seen that. Never seen that happen in my off-stream save. I've never once seen that happen. It's happening constantly here. We're playing a beautiful ball into space, and the players are just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not feeling it. Oh, Lord. Tubbs having a good day, huh? I'm wondering if maybe that's asking too much of him. Whew. Boy, that looked destined for the net, didn't it? Sajola's not having a good time. What if I had to put Moreau out on the left wing, even though he's obviously a striker? The problem is that guy is still like half energy. Oh, Lord, we're starting to get cooked. There's too many mistakes showing up. Wow. I mean, our defense is working hard. They're starting to eat us alive. I mean, he's not ready to play at this level. I mean, neither is he, to be fair. But 19 determination's pretty great, isn't it? There's no point in making that sub this early, though. Other than the fact he's on his 6. What? What do you mean? He was not subbed on. Okay. Another bug. gonna have to make Fletcher play a little longer. Unless... Unless what? I go to a diamond? We can't go to... We don't have fucking wingbacks. And they've got so many defenders in the middle anyways. What's diamond really gonna help? It's a roadblock in the middle of the field. What? What? What are we doing? Have we seen our team, like, do anything logical in this game? Or has it all been just utter nonsense? That's another great ball. I mean, he had an easy early cross for a tap in there. I guess I got one in it. What a save again! I'll tell you what, DC United's become a goalkeeper United. Barraza was incredible. Now this kid's incredible. It's not going to show up on the stats sheets because he's going to concede 3 goals a game. What are we doing? You could have done literally anything else but that and you don't concede a goal. Literally do anything else but what you just did and you're cool. You're safe. You're fine. Everything's good. You could have headed it wide for a throw. You could have brought it down. You could have headed it back to your goalkeeper. You could have headed it back to a teammate. But you head it directly back to them instead. I know you're taught as a defender, like, never let the ball drop. Like, never let it bounce. But in that case, it's better to let it bounce than just head it straight to the foot of the attacker. Like, what are we doing? We are getting utterly destroyed right now. So, the only way to make the players I have work right now, because he still is not ready to come on, is to go to a diamond. We're talking up, up, back, over, here. I'm thinking halfback, to be quite frank with you. I don't want him doing anything crazy. How do I want to do this? He's now going to have to go fullback, is the problem with that. Right. This also creates a problem. Sorry, that's not what I wanted. This gets a little weird, doesn't it? He'd slot in, he goes out. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, it is, because then we have, yeah. Is that what I'm looking at? That's what I was looking at, okay. So, out of possession, if we're going to a diamond, how do we want to do it? The fuck? Do I want to do that, though? Alright, let's worry about who we're getting on the field first, huh? Do we go Merle when he hasn't scored in like a decade? I mean, I think we still do. How would you usually set that up, to be honest with you? I've never set that up before. Before 2-2-2. Would you go central midfielders or do you go attacking midfielders? I guess for a mid-block it'd make more sense to go back here. This is so weird now with losing all my players and having no depth. What the hell I'm gonna do? It's making everything very awkward. Should do opposite there, being that he is a halfback. I've never set anything up like this before. If I had competent backups to play the positions I needed, it wouldn't have to be going through this right now. I'm actually tempted to take him off. Or slot him there, actually, because Keane is having a tough time here and he's exhausted. Not that anybody's having a good day today. To be honest with you, I'm not sure I even want him going that high right now. Now that I think about it, I'm tempted here to switch them. Because if he's swinging in crosses, I want Benteke on the back post. Because he can't cross. He's a center back. So, our best chance is Herrera swinging in another cross to Benteke's head. I mean, it's pretty much central outlet. Kind of need him tracking more. Do I? Not really. They're not a hyper-aggressive team. Weirdly. I'm not going to do all this, and then we're going to turn it right over here, and they're just going to slot it right in the net one-on-one with the keeper. And all that was for nothing anyways, but... Oh, Lord. Just sends it with the hope and a prayer, imagine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fletcher's last action. Swung in. That is our 6'6", 19 jumping reach winger just making no effort on a fullback. Can we talk about that? 6'6", 19 jumping reach, and that fullback just went over him with absolute ease. Didn't even have to try. That is insane. Yeah, no, they just got so much space to run into now. Didn't I put... I didn't. I thought I put one of these guys wide, covering... He's got the legs, so... I mean, he's exhausted, but he's the runner. Oh, you know what it's showing? Okay, I see. That's my confusion. I'm like, wait a second. Come on, Merle. Dude has not scored in like, what, probably 11, 12 games now. Going back to last season. That is brilliant work there from Michael Keane. Oh, boy. In front. Oh, that ball's going everywhere. Oh. This save is going to age me like 20 years. Poor Luna, man. What did he walk into? Yeah. I'd say this isn't working, huh? I mean, to be honest, it's not look. Ooh, my lord. This goalkeeper. We're not looking any worse than we were looking before, but jeez. We're getting smoked. We looked so good early on, too. When we had legs under us. We have no depth, and we played a game 2 days ago. A very hard-fought, intense game. I don't know about hard-fought, but it was intense. A lot of running. Oh my god, okay, our first round pick isn't looking so great out in this game. I mean, he's playing out of position, but that's because, you know, everybody we don't have a backup for is getting hurt. So, in training, before games even started. Yeah, we did have backups for them until football manager glitches. Or bugs, I should say. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. I mean, the clearance is horrible, but it's on his right foot. Incredible block. Is that Luna? I mean, if that's Luna, that looks nothing like Luna. It was. That looks nothing like him. Just bring it down. Thank you, Benteke. It's the first smart decision I've seen from us all game. Now, giving him the ball maybe wasn't smart. Again, we just give it right away for no reason. Well, we clearly don't know how to survive in a diamond. There's no way that's onside. Come on. Not in the 84th minute on that. Oh, well, there's one thing. I did not change their roles. Thought I did. Sorry. We're gonna go. Yeah. This is very hard to do with the quality of players I have on the field right now. Oh my god, it's 2 disallowed goals. Come on, DC United. Yeah, I mean, he looked pretty decently offsides. I don't think we've had a shot in this half. Luna does well. Merle just doesn't care. Herrera heads it into the only space he does not have a teammate. Woeful game from Herrera, who had 2 assists last game. And I think no, I guess he wouldn't be man of the match. Benteke probably was. Okay. We're lumping it to the wrong striker. Yeah, you had Benteke right there to head it down to. Then, as per usual, you made the only horrific decision you could have made, like right there. He squares that, they're up, it's over. Wow. Boy was going to a diamond, a massive mistake. I was better off playing with Fletcher, who had no legs under him, than ever going to a diamond. Yes. I mean, you can't argue they didn't deserve the win, but what a shocking way to go down. Probably should have went to a low block, too. He is just getting embarrassed. And my goalkeeper, again, is just lights out. Luna didn't stand a chance in this game. I mean, we couldn't get him the ball. The ball gets to a player in the back, and he just turns it right over. He's got 6 options to pass to, and he just passes to the other team for no reason. Oh, boy. Well, I said that game would be a snap back to reality, and it was. Let's send the assistant. I can't speak to the media right now. How many hours is it? 15 hours of play without a goal. That's a striker for you. Can't imagine why I'm about to lose my job. Can't blame the players. Come on. I mean, you could blame the manager if it was because bad tactics or bad chance creation, but the chance creation's been there for over a year. We're creating equal chances every game, except for that one. Except for that one. 85% of the games, we're either outplaying or creating equal chances to the other team and losing by 3 goals. I don't think you can blame the manager for that one. Hey, at least we got a new sponsorship. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. It's crazy. Crazy. Can we salvage this? Honestly, I thought this stream would be the decider. I thought either we'd look good and we'd probably... Oh, fuck off with the injuries. I thought we'd either look good and that would decide if we're keeping our job, or we'd lose the first 3 or 4 games and I'd be sacked. And again, we're in the in-between. This toxic relationship continues. This relationship's no good for anyone. Me, DC United, any of the players. There's something between me and the chairman. We love it. We need this in our lives. Oh no. Oh no. This is the last team I want to play against in a freaking possible job decider. They were pretty good against us last year. Excuse me? What? Oh, that's not. Different Shroud. Gotcha. Okay. Y'all had me. You got me. Oh, this is going to be a tough possible job deciding game here. Alright, one moment. Let's get ahead of it. Let's get ahead of it. We need a good one. It was 10 years ago. What do you think the quality is on this? You're gonna do it right. Yeah, sure I am. You're gonna do it right. Oh, look, now he has a cold. Oh my god. I hate this team. I absolutely hate this team. I've never hated a team in any of my saves like I hate this team. Oh, what is this? Hold on a minute. Get out of here. Ah. I hate this team. Oh, he's back. Oh, no, he's good. His cold is fine. He's needed off training. You know, he just didn't want to train today. Tell him to take some Benadryl and get in the game. Nah, we don't do that around here. We just collect our paychecks. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to bench Tubbs after that game, isn't it? And we put the kid on the bench. Tubbs was quite good. What do we think? We think DP here. Maybe that's his problem. I'm still thinking that's the right decision. He does have these two outlets and kind of a little triangle here. If he gets into trouble out here, it's boom, boom. Then we can recycle any way we need to. Because it don't matter. Having him out there and sending in a bad cross is not helping us. So I'd rather have him there and just recycle possession if he needs to. Are you good to play yet? He's still not good to play. I'm going to be sacked by the time I see this man play. My big signing, and I'll be sacked by the time he plays. Speaking of big signings, Michael Keane, very bad in that game. That's worrying. It's very worrying. I would argue I should be doing this with him. See, he listened. Yeah, this team don't listen. I've never had less respect by a team ever. Got no respect around here. To be honest, judging by results, I don't deserve the respect, do I? I mean, so the majority of the results are on them, but the players aren't going to take responsibility, so they're just going to say, yeah, this manager sucks, get a new one in, and then suck next year with the next manager, and so on and so forth forever. But, I mean, it is DC United after all. They've got a pretty good history of that as of most of my lifetime. I was really hoping I'd see something interesting from this 6'6" winger, other than whatever Michael Jackson dance move he just did right there. Oh, I forgot to change it again. There we go. Brody deserved the goal there. That line was not lost on me. Could we not? Could we not? We don't need to be getting fancy out the... Oh, jeez. I mean, he should be able... Never mind. I mean, I didn't pressure that at all. Oh, well, it was looking so decent. He could have released that ball at any point. What was... This is the ugliest game you're going to see all year. We're 4 minutes in, and it's embarrassing from both teams. Luna not looking anything like Luna. I don't know why that bothers me. It generally doesn't bother me on Football Manager. But his player, it's not even close. Like, it's not a tattoo on his body. The hair is not even close. The hair color's not even close, for that matter. Oh, come on, big man. That was impressive. Yeah, he tried. That's all I can ask for Benteke. I hit them. My standard at this point nowadays with Benteke is, did he try to jump for it at least? He did? Okay, I'm happy with him. Because he generally doesn't jump for him. Good shit, Keen. Love it. Oh, a little scoop there. That was disgusting. Oh, I thought he beat him for a minute. That's a good ball. Luna! What a save. Was that also blocked too? Was that blocked and saved there? That's incredible by the goalkeeper. I'm pretty sure he saved that off a deflection from that close. Oh, this would be so fitting. We're utterly dominating this game. To concede right here would be perfect. Yeah, that's generally what that pass results in on here. Player leaning too far back and skying it over the net. Alright, I think we need another. It don't fit yet. So we'll have it ready. Let's have it ready. We'll have it ready. See what I don't need to be seeing here? Diego Luna is struggling. We gotta be able to get him the ball. He's gotta find space. I don't care where he finds it, he just needs to find it and he needs to get on the ball. He's not moving. There we go. That's why we need him on the ball. Incredible from Diego Luna. Incredible. He was just kind of occupying that center back, and that's not what I want for him. I need him finding space and getting on the ball. That's why he's in that free role. He is on Rome, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What a player he is. More direct. I didn't know I had that on him. I want him roaming. Maybe if I want him doing that, I should tell him I want him doing that, huh? Alright, Fleazy. We kept you instead of Clark. Show us why. Kojima. Somebody tell me why. Please. Somebody tell me why. He could swing it a beauty. Oh, Keane. Again, our 6'6", 19 jumping reach winger is not in the box. That is a sackable offense for a set piece, coach, is it not? Alright, we're talking real life here. I know, hey idiot, you set up the set pieces, I guess, on here. But let's just talk. Let's talk about that. Technically, that should actually be automatic, is it not? I should take your best headers. Headers. I guess he's relatively new here, so his heading's low. That might be why they're like, oh, we don't want him in there. Brother, I'd rather him get a bad header on net than everybody who's in there not heading the ball at all. Honestly. Like, I think that's a no-brainer. I mean, at least he could possibly be making contact, whereas everybody else is just getting beat out every time. You get your head on the ball, you don't know what will happen. If you don't get your head on the ball, you know what's gonna happen. So, here we go. Kojima! Oh my lord, could you imagine? If he gets his first goal, Sajal gets his first goal there off that. Holy. It's gotta be. How do you say that? Sajal? Sajol? Sahol? I don't know. You wanna run there, brother? Never in a million years should they be on this ball. Okay, well, this looks better. Whoop! What a ball up to Benteke. Support, support. He probably should have just gave that to Fletcher right off rip instead of the Rels. There we go, recycle. That's what I want to see. That's a great ball to split them. Recycle, beautiful. Oh! I saw the vision. I love the vision. He just doesn't have the quality to pull it off. Run, 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 run. Run, run! Thank you. Bang! Oh! I mean, he should be sending that near post to Luna, shouldn't he? Luna is unmarked near post. It's a good ball in, but I think he picked the wrong player out. Joel's having a good game, sneakily here, by the way. The big 6'6" winger. We love to see it. Oh! Boy, we live. We absolutely live off teams missing chances inside of the penalty spot. We live dangerously. Oh, Lord. That is our goalkeeper with 14 passing. That was the benefit of selling Barraza and then bringing him in to start, is he was so much better on the ball. He's going to do that? This is game 3 or game 4, and he's already made a horrific mistake like that in distribution. That should be his strength, because he's not a better shot stopper than Barraza, although he's looking like it, but that will balance itself out to a point. Yep. Oh, beautiful defending. Potola is having a much better year this year. G-Man's next to him, doing a lot of running with him. You cannot be sending balls in the air to Fletcher. He's not winning those. That was a terrible decision. Oh! We almost got burned by a deflected pass again. The amount we get burned on a well-deflected ball that just goes straight into an attacker's foot for an empty net. Benteke defending. Boy, he loves a header in defense, not so much in offense, but... Oh, I really think we should be winning that ball. Oh, that would have been a devastating goal to concede. Just ping-ponging around the box. What a strike that was, and what a save that was. He didn't really get credit for how good of a save that is. He's still on a 6.8 after that save. Recycle it, please. Look at Benteke trying to dribble people. Love that. I mean, you don't actually love that, but it is hilarious. Come on. What we got here? Yep. That's exactly what I want there. Sent in. Oh, man. Incredible defense from that Montreal back line. Jeez. Tripping over my words. Now, where's my left back there? What is he doing? I mean, Tubbs does great to cover for him until he gives it away. Wow. We actually did not take that ball away there, and they're through. Oh! How we didn't take that ball away and for them to go through like that and not score. That is incredible. Fletcher is having a shocker again. I was really hoping it was his year. I mean, he's doing a 6.4. We've seen him do some good stuff in these highlights. That is an incredible ball. That's a terrible cross. I mean, we're playing some pretty stuff. Playing some absolutely pretty stuff. Now, what are we doing there? I guess I can see it. He is standing in a lot of space, isn't he? If they're gonna... Maybe I do keep him wide outlet. I need like a... Can I rewind a little bit? See, that's that. This. Can we rewind? Somebody... like, how does this work? Or does it not? Because I don't do this. They just don't work then. There we go. I need like an overhead view of what they're doing here. I guess he's not in that much space. He just doesn't attack the ball when it goes in the air. Like, he's there. That ball's not really on. Especially how bad the ball was. Because he should be able to get over pretty quickly here. And not allow that to get to him. Right? I mean, he's right here. As soon as it's booted, he should be there in front of him. It's just kind of shocking defending. Okay, that's much better from Fletcher. Did you want me to watch a replay? Is that why that's sitting up over there? Why are we on top of each other here? Alright. Interesting first half, to say the least. It's problematic that, you know, we don't have anybody to come on for Fletcher. I mean, Luna can go out there, but then we don't have number 10. Really want him going out there. He's playing so well in the midfield right now. I can put a striker out there. He can basically just be a wide striker. I mean, Tubbs is having a bad day, so let's get the first round pick on, huh? Still thinking the 4-4-2 out of possession might be the way. Oh, man, you gotta fight for that. I get you're on outlet, but in that situation, like, use your brain. It's not even about gifting them possession. You're just leaving them, like, unpressured in a dangerous area. Uh-oh. Speaking of. Again, shocking. That was pretty. Meaning like the animations and the match editing, that was really pretty. This is incredible build-up right now. I don't trust him to score. He does, though. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Luna is incredible. He is just taking this team and almost made us look competent in that number 10 role. That's 2 assists for him today. Oh, I'm just realizing I didn't make those subs. I do this every time at halftime. I never hit confirm. I just continue. Why? I don't know. Trust in you, kid. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to win possession on that one. That was a poor ball. Can he make another play again out there on his 7.5 rating? It's getting late into the boxes, Benteke. Oh, edge of the box there. Oh, what are we doing? Fletcher is there for a tap-in. Just play it across. Oh, all you had to do is play it low just beyond the penalty spot, and it's just tapped in. And that's what we get out of it. That is awful. That shades of DC United last year, where we did everything so well up to the final pass and the finish. Shades of the old DC United. And the only one who has seemed to change that. Oh. Got a little lazy there, but he ended up getting on it. Benteke. The only one who has changed it is Luna! Diego Luna! Oh my lord, what a transfer he's been. I should have just made that transfer last year. I should have bit the bullet, threw the general allocation money, the 2 draft picks, and just brought him in last year. Because I knew what I would get with him. That. But I was so many decent players up front. It was so overloaded already that I just didn't do it. Instead of thinking, okay, let's just get the highest quality player we can get, which is literally one of the best players we could possibly get. I mean, arguably the best player in the league that was any bit available to get. Because for some reason Real Salt Lake doesn't want him, which is utter ridiculousness. That was an incredible strike on his weak foot, by the way. Oh, yes. I mean, he's putting in work on that wing today. I mean, he's really putting in work. Whoop! Right in again. Fletcher! Oh, and Fletcher with another. Well then, DC United. There's pretty stuff to be played in DC with Diego Luna here now. Look at Herrera on a 10 back there. A goal and 2 assists. Luna, a goal and 2 assists. Utter brilliance today. Yeah, I didn't think so. He could be more of a D player. Imagine he comes on and scores in debut, and Merle hasn't scored in 15 hours. Could you imagine? Wow. I am proud of the boys. That was a fantastic game. There's very lucky moments in that game where they missed some sitters. But we played some beautiful stuff in that game. I'm a little speechless. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I know where Luna came from, but the rest of the team, where that performance came from, I don't know. Herrera's having a great year. Now, he started last year having a good year. I mean, not like that. I mean, that's insane. 4 appearances, a goal, and 4 assists. But I mean, last year he had 1 goal, 1 assist in 29 appearances. 4 appearances, 1 goal, 4 assists, blown it out the water. And then he's opting out of his contract because fuck us. But enjoy it while we have it, right? Wow. I would really like another game, like, right away at this point. Like, we don't want 2 weeks off after that. We want to play. Seattle of his course trash. We even gave him Pirani. Maybe they'd get better. Nope. Seattle's just terrible on Football Manager. Wait, I would like Leia. I gotta figure out a way to get him in here. He looks pretty good. I don't think I can bring him in. We have no room under the salary cap. There's like no way to get him in. He's interesting. And I need a left winger, like, desperately. I don't think I can get him, like, off budget. I don't think I'll get him on a reserve contract. I do like how you can do that. That's really nice. Interesting. But yeah, there's no possible way we get him on a reserve contract. Right? Holy shit, I do. That's off budget, is it not? I mean, listen, he's not an incredible player, but we need a body there, and he has an interesting profile and potential. Huh. I mean, we're in desperate need of bodies. We got done in by the bug of bugs, so... I don't even care about the waiver list. I can't pay anybody. Stop sending them to me. I don't want to know. When is our next game here? Is it not even an international break? We're just taking a week off for some reason? What is it? March 13th? It's not an international break, is it? Am I thinking wrong? Isn't it end of February? The international break? I could be completely wrong on that. Most likely I'm completely wrong on that, but... Alright, well, that's a pretty big deal to have a body at that left wing. And a body that has a profile that could make it. And even just like late in the game to bring on his legs could be quite useful, actually. Oh, that's huge. I didn't think I'd get him on a reserve contract. Oh boy. That is a very big deal. Sure, I'll say nice things. We brought in a top player, yep. Yep. Choose his position. That's where he's playing. I don't know if that's his preferred position, but that's where he is. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh my, this is a very long press conference. Come on, get on with it. Thank you. Okay, it's that. Oh, well, I was just shitting on Seattle, and that's better. Alright. To have that player finally at that left wing. So Fletcher's not playing when he literally can't even walk anymore, let alone run. That's a very big deal. I seen something I wanted to look at. Oh, the training schedule. I legitimately do not want that physical there. Every physical training session, we're getting hurt. I can't change it now. See, if we're not playing a game that week, I don't mind it. Even though it's at the beginning of the week and they get hurt. But, I mean, if we're talking real life, that's what you're going to do. You're going to have the physical session, weightlifting, whatever. If we're talking training purposes, strength and conditioning, whatever, you're going to have it either the day after or a day of rest and the next day, the furthest day away from your game, which is emulated here, but it doesn't generally work that well in Football Manager because it kind of generates more injuries. Because it's like, oh, high load day, close to a high load day, which in reality that's not exactly how it works. I mean, in reality, a lot of trainers are now training after games, or literally the next day, the hardest day. Especially if you're like a bench player. I mean, you're leaving the game and going straight to your hard physical training sessions, because like basketball players, you don't play any minutes, you're going and running a lot of sprints. If you're a starter and you played 40 minutes, you're not running anything, you're going home, but or you're hitting the fucking training table or any kind of recovery. You can't really emulate that in Football Manager, right? You can't like, okay, starters are doing this and alright, you guys don't play, so you're gonna have to hit physicals a lot harder. You need endurance training, you need strength training, you can't really emulate that. Can we stop with that? We're looking good. Leave me alone. Fletcher's gonna get fired. Did we not just play an incredible 3-0 game? Come on. Go away. I'll go to Detroit City. I'm just kidding. They're not a playable league. But look at, we're 5th in the conference right now. We're already a third of the way to our win total of last year. Leave me alone. Fuck off, BJ Callahan. He talked shit about me last year. I believe so. I only remember that because I'm like, I don't have a problem with BJ Callahan, but he pissed me off in the game. I didn't have a problem with him in real life. I remember specifically saying that. I don't have a problem with him. I think decently highly of him. But fuck him. Let's do this. Now that I'm thinking of it, there we go. Was there something else that needed changing too? I mean, thoughts. Like, I'm pretty sure I should go to a 4-4-2 out of possession. That, right? Rather than, like, him dropping back is fine. But Luna having to go from, like, here down to here. And possibly tracking back all the way back here. Somewhere around here. Seems very wasteful. Like, I don't mind him tracking, but I don't want him to have to track, like, here. Now he's not up here in transition, or somewhere in this area in transition. It seems incredibly wasteful of his ability. Like, I don't mind having him up here as a tracking forward. I just don't want him tracking from sometimes here, somewhere up here, and coming all the way back here. I think 4-4-2 is the way. And now, should I be changing that after winning that last game 3-0 and getting a clean sheet? Probably not. But is that the reason we got the clean sheet? I mean, honestly, the reason we got the clean sheet is because they missed a lot of shots within the penalty, from inside the penalty spot. That's why we got it. But I think this is the play. Now the question is, do I just leave them basic central midfielders? Do we one screen, one press? He's tracking back. Out of possession, thank you. See, he would be the pressing one. If I were to press, it would be him, and he'd be the screener. If I were to do that. And then he kind of tracks down in here too. So I don't hate that. And he can just, ball comes through here. He can move over, he can drop in. See, this is where it gets a little weird when the ball comes down the right. He's kind of just way up here. There's a big old hole back here. I mean, Keane should be able to read that. He should be smart enough of a player to read that, but we look at it and see what happens. I think. I think Tyler also got his spot back because Tubbs was quite bad in that game. And we want our first round draft pick playing. I mean, if anything in this season, we can at least get development in him. He's already 22. That is so frustrating, isn't it? The MLS draft. Man, when you're like playing in Europe and you get somebody come through an academy who's like 16 with like 2-star ability and 5-star potential. And then you look at the MLS and you're drafting a player like who might have 2-star ability and like 4.5-star potential, and he's already 22. It's like, man, that's 6 years of development. Like, you just don't have. I think that's the most frustrating thing. Like, I love the draft. Excuse me. I love the draft concept. Cause, you know, I'm American. American sports drafts I love. But when it comes to this sport, and you legitimately have 15, 16-year-old players that can play at a professional level, it sucks to have to wait till like 22 to get your hands on them, and you've lost like the best years of the development already. They have full confidence. Yeah, apparently Jason does have full confidence in my ability because he still has not sacked me. He didn't. He extended me after last year, so there's something there. I don't know. Maybe I have dirt on him. Maybe I know something he doesn't want people to know. He's desperately trying not to fire me. Fuck, I didn't put Way on the bench. Damn it. Hope that don't come back to haunt me. I need that light off. Alright, did I miss some really bad play? Oh, right, Hani Mukhtar. I remember the last time I played them. I asked the question. It's in my shorts. How long do we think it's going to take for Hani Mukhtar to make this a bad day, or something to that effect? And then he scored 20 seconds in. There it is. Oh, assist, Hani Mukhtar. Less than 5 minutes in. Woo! I love playing Nashville. We really cannot. First off, how did we not win that ball there? That is weak as a mother. It's a good block. Nobody closes that down. Hits off big man's face. And either way, it was going right past the goalkeeper. He knew nothing about anything there. Well then, again, we have a great win, and then boom! Snap back to reality. Thank you for doing that. I think that was going in the net. Thank you, Farrington, for playing on our team for a minute. Alright, can we wake up? Was the 4-4-2 a bad idea? He just destroyed him out there. Look at Fletcher. He's feeling it, man. Had an incredible last game. Ooh. Yellow card, isn't that? He had him beat. He was in behind. That's gotta be a yellow card, doesn't it? He had him beat. He's running through into the box to either shoot or play in a cross. He drags him down. What a fucking save. Hugo Lloris. Love to see my winger tracking. Look at that. What an effort. I mean, he's on a 6.4 already. We are 13 minutes in and my winger's on a 6.4. Can you believe that? How is that even possible? That, please. I just want that. Thank you. We missed a goal. 15 minutes in, we're down 2-0. At home, by the way. It's a home game. And the stands are filled with Nashville fans. As easy as it gets again, right? Boop. Just plays it in. Nobody cares. Let's tap it in. Four for two, a bad idea? I mean, I guess we test it. Run it back. I mean, what are we doing? I don't think I want him doing anything crazy. I mean, when you look at the visualizer, I like the way we looked out of possession. But as soon as you actually get on the field, oh, we're down 2 goals in 15 minutes, so he actually clipped that through there. I mean, Benteke does nothing with it, of course, but Luna shows off his class again. We don't deserve him, do we? He could be playing for like a championship team right now, and instead he's here just getting his ass whooped every game. It feels very like early years of Pulisic with the U.S., where we don't really deserve him, do we? I mean, I guess it feels like now as well, but the U.S. should be better than they are. But he'd just be out there just dribbling past people, getting kicked over and over and over again, and nobody else is doing a fucking thing. He's pulling off magic. Nobody's finishing it. Like, that's exactly what we feel like. Here comes Honey. All right, big man. I guess he runs like a fucking giraffe. He is 6'6", to be fair. But it did say he can dribble. Maybe he actually can't. I like the look of this better. It does look better, don't it? I mean, they're still building right through us, but, oh, the back line is just... Towler is just doing nothing. I mean, he's offsides, but everything is so weak from him right now. Everything's so easy. You get to the point sometimes, like I'm playing a mid-block. You get to the point sometimes where the ball just keeps going over top of you. So you're like, why am I not just pressing my line all the way up to fucking the midline if they're just going to be lumping it over the top on me anyways? I might as well get that rare turnover high from the high press rather than just sit back and let the ball be lumped over our heads anyways. Because even when, especially with a team that is quote-unquote bad, even when you play a low block, you still somehow magically always have the ball lumped over your head. He is not supposed to be getting that far forward. Oh, boy. That didn't look like an inside fullback, did it? I mean, creativity's got to come from somewhere. I guess it's the center back playing fullback where the creativity's got to come from. Not Luna. Nope, not him. I mean, he did play one beautiful ball that Benteke did nothing with, but... again, weak as fuck from Towler. Just so easy. Screw it. If it's gonna be that easy to get in behind anyways. Let's come out at him with a little more heat in the second half. Yeah. Good to finally have him on the field. Let's see what we got in him. I mean, he's not fit at all. He hasn't played a single friendly, hasn't trained at all. Just had to be hurt the entire preseason, but yeah, it don't matter who I start in this role. The starter plays horrible, and the sub plays better every time. I've had that problem in a lot of positions in this series. It seems to be a common theme in this series. You can't find a starter because the starter's always bad and the sub is always good. No matter who you reverse the roles with. Herrera gonna work his magic again. Okay, well that's a good start from. I don't honestly. How do you say his name? Amu. Kajima's been so much better this year. I'm really happy to see that. Herrera. Yeah, yep. Herrera's been magic this year. There we go. Yep. I wish the ball is at Luna's feet right now. Herrera. I tell you what, that's a great strike on his weak left foot. Luna is not finding any space. Maybe it was a bad idea, putting him on Rome. He's not doing it very well right now. Benteke could have fought for that ball a little more, huh? He's way out of position now, too. They're looking a little rattled, aren't they? They weren't ready for the high press. Here we go. There's Luna on it. Oh. I thought that was Walker Zimmerman recovering there, but it wasn't. Who was that tracking back on Luna? I seen a big blonde dude. I thought it was Walker Zimmerman. It's been their midfielder there. Oh, yes. Hani Mukhtar with a huge mistake. That's not where it usually comes from. Find Luna. What can he do? Can he find a magic? Oh, I mean, that's magic. That's magic! Oh, I love this man. I love this man. What a player. So can he find the magic? Of course he can. See ya, Zimmerman. I love Zimmerman. Love that man. I definitely love him there. Thank you, Zimmerman. Wow. Alright, boys. Somebody else step up. It's actually a crime that Walker Zimmerman's not in the U.S. team. It really is a crime. How bad the center back position is. They leave him out simply because he's an MLS player. It's crazy to me. He's one of the best American players every time he puts on the shirt. It's criminal. This guy's looking good, isn't he? I mean, pairing him with Luna looks pretty good, doesn't it? Now, if only Benteke had that magic. Oh, never mind. Shut up. Nah, stop it. Stop it. Uh-uh. Show me that VAR. I tell you what, Benteke, this guy loves to shut me up. Because every time I say something incredibly disrespectful about him, he does that. That is the magic my front line can produce. Again, they are not dealing with this press at all. They are crumbling under it. Look at Benteke. Where did this guy come from? Look at Fletcher. Where did he come from? He was atrocious last year. Let's be honest. As much as I kept playing him and wanted him to succeed, he was terrible last year. You bring in Luna. All of a sudden, Fletcher's like, hey, it's easy playing here now. Oof. And Amu on the other side. Amu? Somebody help me with that name. Oh, Lord. Me American. Me no foreign names. Isn't that weird? For such a diverse land, Americans are really culturally deprived. On like what's the word I'm looking for? On a generic, I guess, a generic level. General level, I should say. Oh, knock it down. I had a feeling it's going to go for goal. I mean, whenever are you going to score on a header from that far out? It's incredibly rare for that to ever happen. I tell you what, Luna is pressing real high, isn't he, from the midfield there? Then he tracks back. Oh, that's beautiful. Now, my left back does very poorly there. Very poorly. He gets beat so cheaply and easily. That was a chance that should have never happened. Jeez, make that a little harder on him. Good Lord. What a ball! Who is this team? I mean, I'd say that's poor, but if Benteke actually attacked that ball, that may have actually been a goal. Play him through. Oh, I'll give him another assist. Can we take a look at something real quick? It may get blocked, but was the better option just kicking it into the goalkeeper's face or chest? Or was it trying to square it to Luna, who has a tap-in? Is that getting blocked if he squares that to Luna? I mean, maybe Lloris can reach it if he does it, but probably not. Is there a better angle for this? That's probably the better angle. I mean, he could probably reach his foot out. It'd have to be a decent block. I mean, trying that's got to be better than this. Like, you're never in a million years beating Lloris on this shot. At least go for the better option. I don't ever do the replay system on here. My camera work, shocking. Shocking. But surely you go for the square ball there. Especially with a keeper of Lloris's quality. Lloris in Nashville, there we go, by the way, is kind of sick. I almost like that better than LA. Especially with Walker Zimmerman back there. That was weird, wasn't it? Okay. I guess you could say Luna went for it. I don't. It's kind of half-assed went for it, but he was doing a thing. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he was doing a thing there. I just realized Kashima's number is still 77. He's like the one number I didn't change. Did I expect somebody else to play there? Oh, I did, Williamson. That's right. Never mind. I remember now. 77 is an interesting number, though, isn't it? That's very unique. Oh, my lord. Imagine that one comes up. Them two are going to link up really well, I think. Judging by this first game together. And my man, Ahmoud, has no match fitness. It's the first time he's touched the field in our jersey. Not even in preseason. Fuck, not even in training. He got hurt in his first training session. It's literally the first time he's touched the field. And they are linking up beautifully. I'm getting tired of seeing shit like that. Go get the fucking ball. The year Aaron Herrera is having right now. He had 1 goal and 1 assist all year last year. He now has, is it 2 goals or 1 goal in 6 assists? 5 assists in 5 games. What a year and what a difference Diego Luna has had to this team. Benteke was here last year. Fletcher was here last year. We had Clark on the other side. Beltola was here last year. Kojima was here last year. Rowles was here last year. Herrera was here last year. Keane's not making the biggest difference right now. Our defense is actually shocking. Our center backs are arguably not any better than last year. They're slightly better. Because, I mean, we're having 6.5s, 4s in most games. But at least now they're competent. Rowles is having a way better year, and he's playing out of position. So figure that out. Like, the one significant change up top is Diego Luna coming in, and it has changed the entire team's performance. Other than that embarrassing Cincinnati game, whatever the hell happened there. I mean, even Benteke is already on. It's at least 4 goals. Is he on 5 or 6, possibly? He had 13 all of last year. I mean, that's... He does a very good job there. And Fletcher is just in an enormous amount of space here. Kind of gives it up. Walker Zimmerman does very well there. You think in that situation, Fletcher should probably stay wide and give that inside space to Luna. Benteke! So what do we think? Does the high press suit us better now? Let's talk about that when this game ends. Michael Keane, let's go. Blow that whistle, referee. Oh, blow that fucking whistle, referee. We're not doing this. That should be headed away as well. Luna. He is still not blowing. Thank you. Alright, now let's talk about this. Are we thinking that the high press now suits us a lot better? We took that game over in the second half once I went to the high press. Is that something we think we can count on? Or is that a little fluky that they just were not ready for us to, out of the second half, come out in that high press? And we caught them out. I want like the match flow thing. Don't actually know how you'd see that anymore. I mean, that was brilliant work from us. What's after the live table? Oh, latest scores. That makes sense. I mean, one clear-cut chance. That was... I mean, Tyler, again, was not good. Sajol was not good either, which... He's not ready. He is not ready to be playing right now. Especially not as first choice, which he's not anymore. Now that Amu is in and healthy. Yeah, game of two halves. I mean, where did this guy come from? He's what I thought I was getting. 5 appearances, 4 goals. He had 13 all last year. Keep it going, brother. I was building this whole tactic around him last year, and he scored 13 goals. So, like, this is huge. Alright, brother. You are now on and starting. Let's go. Alright, so this... We're going back here. You were the presser. Wasn't he? I think so. And then he was more central. He's a screener. I am so hesitant to do this off of that performance. But it was so good. I'm very disappointed in my first round pick though, man. He had one good performance, or maybe even two, but that right now is not good enough. And we're talking about a kid who is the same star rating as all my starters last season. What was I looking for? I was looking for this. I mean, the 9 heading is a problem. And now if we're going to a high line, that 10 pace and 10 acceleration is a problem. We're working on that. Especially we have Michael Keane, too, who's only 11 and 9. We're going to have a very effective press. Tubbs has got to be a lot quicker, right? Yeah. It's imperative that he starts then. Rouse was brilliant in that game, by the way. So this is what we're looking at now. In possession, 4-2-3-1, you know, typical. Typical. Out of possession, we're now moving to a 4-3-3. Luna comes from here, drops in, pressing, so in transition, they turn the ball over here or whatever, or it's headed out. He's right on, generally going to be on pressing the guy who's on the ball right away. Benteke's probably going to be lazy because he's Benteke. That hurts a little bit, but Kojima's going to basically be acting based on situation. He's screening our back line, who's going to need a lot of help. Rouse is basically, I mean, a third center back. He really is. For one, he is literally a third center back. But he's also an inside fullback. Herrera's probably going to be somewhere up here when the ball is given away, which means it's gonna be Kojima probably coming in, halting play down that side, or if well, if it goes long, either he comes out and he drops back in. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I mean, Kojima, especially. I mean, it's very Tyler Adams like, actually. If you look at him, if I, can get to him to look at him, his work rate actually went down, but the stamina and work rate is great. Tackling, passing's fine. It's the stamina and work rate in this midfield that's pretty big for us, and natural fitness obviously goes with it. Which is why I love him and I want him to work out. Because I need that in my midfield the way I play generally. And I mean, he also has it with a little more class. I need that in my midfield because Luna's not. Like, he's got a decent little work rate and stamina, but Luna's not running around. He's not Tyler Adamsing it or like a Brendan Aaronsing it. Like, he's our creative guy. We don't want him running his legs off and then he can't do anything up the other end. We want him to press when it's necessary, but we don't want him tracking box to box, chasing wingbacks or some shit. I say that having him an unpressing midfielder, but that's more of a transitional thing in my eyes. It's when the ball is headed out of the box, because we swing in a lot of crosses to Benteke. So when the ball is headed to the edge of the box, he's instantly picking up that guy who gets on the ball. He's going right after him. In theory, right? Everything right now for me is in theory. It's my line of thinking, anyways. That, and it just naturally makes sense to have him as the pressing midfielder because he is the midfielder that is starting off in the highest position already. He's in the number 10. So, obviously, you probably want him pressing first because he's the highest player. Rather than, Kojima, say the ball is turned over in this area. You don't want him coming up to press. Wide open area. Now Luna's got to track all the way back in here. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I forgot about my, Alright. Is he progressing? I mean, he did play a game, surprisingly. He did not. Well, I don't want to say he did not play well. The whole team did not play well in that Cincinnati game. He just got thrown into a fire that he never should have been thrown into. And that was just a massive tactical mistake on my end, anyways. That 4-2-2 out of possession. Trying to do anything because I didn't have the bodies in the positions that I needed. Speaking of Weah. No, I already did that, right? I put Weah on the bench. I did not. Ah, see? See? Karamoka can go. He showed me last year he has no value. Holy shit, he's 2-footed. Well, that makes you a little more valuable, doesn't it? I think... I mean, I can look at loans for him. I think it's time His determination already went down one. How annoying. Comes into fucking DC United who has no frickin' ambition and instantly drops his determination. He gets drafted by a club that keeps a manager who finishes last in the league and not only keeps him, extends him. He walks in like, yeah, I'm already less motivated. And I can't even blame him. But guess what? Maybe Jason was right. Chelsea does the double. Holy crap. That's what I just seen there. Chelsea does the double. So they won the league then, right? Or did they win both cups? Or, well, Chelsea wouldn't be in Europe, right? So they had to win both cups or a cup in the league? Oh, it's the women. Well, obviously they win the double. Never mind. Hello, women are on the game now. And like, guys, hold on. Look, guys, look. Your work is turning things around in DC United. Huh? Hey, huh? Yeah? It's been met with praise by Renee Wheeler. Is that Wheeler? Well, yeah, sure. Am I supposed to know who that is? New York's head coach. I don't know why I've never heard of you, honestly. Are you a new coach? How do I see his career? There we go. Probably the button that says career. I meant I I meant his coaching career. Like his coaching career. Here. Oh, he's the one I replaced. Oh. Okay. Brother. He's right to speak up. He wasn't able to achieve half as much as me here. I finished last in the league. Could you imagine saying that, finishing last in the league last year? And then winning 3 games this year and losing 2 or losing 3? That'd be insane. I mean, we're 4th in the conference right now. DC United 3-0-2, 4th in the conference. Do we do we get our hopes up? Is there something happening in DC right now? I mean, I tell you what, there's something happening to Christian Fletcher right now. That man, Diego Luna, came in, and all of a sudden, he's finding space out on that left side. And Amu's on the other side now. If he starts kicking it into gear and getting fit, oh my lord, this front line. This front line. Patrick Weah, too, like, coming off these wheels coming off the bench when everyone's tired. We've been pressing them all day, and he can press too. He can come out and just absolutely, he needs that work rate up, but absolutely just harass back lines, and then run in behind on in transition in the 70th, 75th minute. This could be really nice. What a signing, by the way, to get him on a reserve contract. The only possible way we could have got him in because our salary cap is full. And we had no left winger behind Fletcher. He just had to play every minute of every game, and if not, we had to like switch formation. He literally started this season injured, and he was having to play with an injury because we had nothing else. Because we got bugged by Football Manager. General allocation don't work. And I had $5 million in my salary cap that just was capped by 0 players. And here I am, 4th in the league still. Now that I think about it, when is brother coming? But he's still on our team. We do have another left winger. And maybe he will be a lot better now. Oh, he's almost back. Look, we still have this guy to come back. Arguably, he might be my backup number 10. Should I start training him there? He doesn't play free roll well, so maybe not. I don't have a backup number 10. Can he do it? I mean, attribute-wise, he can. Hmm. At least that's the only position now at this point I don't have a backup in. It was both of these, all three of these, really. I guess. Does he count as a competent backup? I mean, he had one really good game, but he's got a lot of growth to go through before he becomes like a legitimately competent player. Was he considered a useful backup? Really? A 2-star for us is a useful backup for the first team? I figured fringe player at best. So he's decent then. Okay. Excuse me? Yago Pikachu? Well, that's a fucking football manager YouTube or Twitch series name if I've ever seen one. Yago Pikachu. You build your whole club around a guy like that in a YouTube series, don't you? Can I see, like, his full name? Give me a minute. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, so answer me this. Now, and I hope this gets somewhere on the internet. Because somebody has the answer to this. Somebody on this planet. Somebody answer me this. Did he nickname himself Pikachu? Or did somebody nickname him Pikachu? I knew damn well that was not his real name. I would love to know the answer to that question. What? Yago Pikachu. It's crazy. It's crazy work. You know, Brazilians love their flair, right? And it's not just on the pitch. Their names, Brazilian names are brilliant. For one, because they have like 17 names because of their naming system in Brazil. But Brazilian names in general are great. Brazilian surnames. I mean, first names as well, but. Now, do they mix these up between men and women, or is there one for men and then one for women? Okay, so look at Endrick. He's having a rough time at Real Madrid, huh? Last time I seen, I haven't got to watch a lot this year. It really hits a shame, actually. Look at that, with Leicester. I tell you, good for Leicester. Yeah? I thought Lima got signed somewhere. Am I tripping? I thought Lima got signed somewhere else. I could completely be making that up. Porto, man. Is there ever an excuse for Porto not to win that league? Especially when you look at this. I get Sporting and all that, but there's other competent teams. But when you look at that, it's crazy. Like, I actually don't know a lot of these names. I will in the next few years, I'm sure. But how is it that Greece? Can we talk about Greece? What is their population? They always have some like quality that I'm not tripping, right? It's Greece. Yeah, I didn't want to look that stupid. I was about 99% sure, but just to make sure. They always have some like legitimate players. Yeah, Greece. Another one. Yeah, Greece is not like a powerhouse in Europe. They always have legitimate players. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't know why. Like, it's probably because I just like a decent amount of Croatian players. I think it's just something about the mindset, really. Yep, there's the first round of the U.S. Cup. You think I'll go out 7? Was it 7-1? Can I see? Sorry, it was 5-1 away to Tucson in our first round of the U.S. Cup. God, look at the great reading here. I kept my job, guys. Like, not I keep I keep emphasizing this. Like, not only did I keep my job, I was on a 1-year contract, and he extended me. I didn't win a game for the last 3.5, almost 4 months of the season. I didn't win a single game, and brother extended my contract. Crazy work. I'm sure he looked at the roster and thought, "Yeah, no manager's doing anything with that." I mean, he should have, but it wasn't my team. I walked into the shit show, but still, how do you not win a game for basically 4 months? Let's just say I didn't win a game for 4 months, and brother extended my contract. That first off, has that ever happened in history? And second off, that's never happening in history again. Jason's my boy, though. What else Jason's doing right now? Do we want to go talk to Jason? Is there anything we want from him? Now I gotta remember how to talk to Jason. Bored. It's not how to talk to Jason. They like the Weyer transfer. I like the Weyer transfer too. Thank you. They don't like the Michael Keane transfer. Why? Why? They love the Amu transfer. Me too. Why do you not like this transfer? I get 33. It's a very quality player. What, because I paid 300K for a legitimate center back? Doesn't that seems a little ridiculous, doesn't it? I bet they're pissed about the waiving of players I bought. Listen, I can't help football manager bugs. The bugs aren't my fault. They're little pests. Starting to look better. Look, I mean, front line. Fletcher, Amu, Luna. I mean, we got Towler there too, which please start developing. Imagine if this starts getting 11, 12, 13. This 11, 12. He'll look a lot better of a player. The heading is very concerning. First touch is good enough. That's good enough. I'm not expecting him to be like the most elite center back. Now Seattle wants him on the planet. The tackling's incredible. I love it. Because you actually see tackling on this version of Football Manager, which is really nice. It's one of my favorite things, and one of the big reasons I go back to FM15 so often. You get a lot of great tackling on FM15. People are going in for some crunching tackles. They don't just let people run at them, run by them, score. But they're going in. If the tackle is there, they make the tackle. In previous years, it's like they just stand there, which I'm all about the Van Dyke way of defending, where you just stall, which is the right way to defend. I get that. Like, it's smart. You stall. You let your team get back. Basically, by stalling, you destroy any chance of them scoring. In general, it's not always gonna work. And sometimes they pull magic, like Luna has been. But sometimes the tackle is just there, and it's obviously there, and they just would not tackle. Like, there'll be a heavy touch that just comes straight to their feet, and they'll just run away from it, and you're just sitting there like, what am I watching? This version has done pretty well to fix that. Fuck, I'll give them the number 9. Why not? Somebody's got to have the number 9. It's weird, we're on a team without a number 9, even though we have a number 9, but he wants number 20. Which, that's my boy, that's the number I wore. in football. So 20. I mean, look at my YouTube. 20 is my number, but so I'm all about Benteke wearing 20. Traditional numbering doesn't mean that much to me. The only numbering that bothered me in the preseason was that Fletcher had 10 and Luna had 7. That annoyed me. I had to fix that, and once I fixed that, I figured I might as well do all the starters, but because I couldn't have Luna wearing 7 in the number 10 role, and then Fletcher out on the wing wearing 10. It was like, it was doing my head in. I'm like, oh, is that, oh, no, wait, that's oh, no, it's Luna. Like, no. Especially since, obviously, the player models don't look like their real-life counterparts. Like, at least not exactly, so. I mean, if they did, Luna would be very obvious from anybody else on this field. Amu! I don't know if it's just me. I see his name and I think of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Intro. Yamu! Should I? I don't know, but it pops in my head now. Is it Yamu? Yeah, it's Yamu, right? That it says Yamu Yugi, right? God, it's been decades. I'm a little concerned right now. Oh, never mind. I am not concerned whatsoever. What was that? Can we talk about... I'm all over the place right now. Can we talk about Rowls? Because I don't expect people to have watched every episode of this series, or even last season at all. It'd be nice, but... Oh, boy. It'd help a lot, but I don't expect that. Rowls is a center back. Like, legitimate, traditional, he is a center back. Played center back last year. He was fucking the worst center back we had of all 4. Absolutely shocking. Put him out at fullback where he's completely unnatural. Oh, all of a sudden he's a player. What? I get there's more talent around. We're playing better as a team. But I really had to move him out of position to play better. What are we talking about? Now this is where he gets in trouble. Players are dribbling past him way too easy. That's a goal. That's definitely a goal. That's what I get, right? I'm sitting here talking the motherfucker up. Gets dribbled right by with absolute ease. Then doesn't block the cross. And it's just the easiest of finishes. Goalkeeper really... I'd say he does stand a chance that he could make some effort there, which he really didn't. I don't expect him to save it, but... Remember when I was talking him up? Oh, and then he takes him down for a yellow card, too. Oh, my God. I mean, if I'm the referee, I'm easily giving him a yellow card for that. That's crazy he gets away from that. Gets away with that. Disgraceful, honestly. We're not looking good right now. He is... Seems to be... Oh, okay. He's gonna get carded this time. I think the referee's over it now. No! He is a lenient referee. That's 2 shocking tackles there. Both from behind, too. Oh, wow, he won that ball back. Luna's now got the ball. Anytime Luna has the ball with any bit of space, you think magic's happening right now. That is so poor. That's why we're losing right now. I mean, we've got options there. There's multiple times. That's another one. There's multiple times that we have options to just pass to literally anybody. And we do nothing. We just stand there, we give the ball away, and it goes right up the other end for a goal. At least when Benteke gave it away off a bad touch, he won it right back. And then he gives it to Kojima. Well, he didn't give it straight to Kojima, but Kojima got the ball and he just gives it away. I tell you what, we cannot handle what they're doing to us right now. Their press has been a lot more effective than ours. Alright, he's really good with the ball at his feet, so we'd love to have him out there in that position. I've never felt comfortable with Barraza out there. That is a fantastic move. Alright, Magic. I mean, Benteke just didn't get there. But it's 35 and slow. He's generally not going to get there, is he? Alright, boys, settle in. We're looking better now. Tubbs, you got a lot of space here. Here we go. Here we go into Fletcher. There we go. What a ball. Put it right on his foot. And then he turns it right over. Our midfield is shocking right now. There's absolutely no reason there to turn the ball. The defending's shocking, too. There's no reason to turn the ball over there. He's under no pressure. And he just gives it away. That's not what I'm looking for. We're just... We're getting walked right now. I mean, we've started many games like this, but this one doesn't look like one that has hope. Can I stop doing it? I can click this whole fucking thing and get the right menu, and I continuously click the one fucking spot. What is going on? Remember last game when we were utterly just dominating? Is it the high press? Maybe I made a mistake. Should have just stuck with what I was doing. Are we this bad at pressing? I mean, he is very bad at it, isn't he? He very much looks right now like a center back playing fullback. Oh, okay. He looks like a center back playing fullback right now. I'm almost tempted to go low block at this point because we're getting eviscerated. This is terrible. I very much want him to be an outlet. Huh? Wow, I mean, that's definitely a card this time. Yeah, you can't get away with that one again. All of a sudden, times are tough again. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. Wolf is killing us. I thought it went in the net again. I'm like, anything they kick is going in the net right now. Pretty sure a goal kick can go in our net right now. I was talking Rallis up so much. He even started this game on a 6.9. That's why I started talking him up. Like, it's incredible what he's doing to be moved out of position and to be doing this. And then he has an absolute shocker. I mean, the beginning of this game is almost completely his fault. His error after his error after his error. And it's just set off this cascade of just nothing but bad things happening in this game. But we have the quality up front. That's what's annoying. Even in the midfield, we have a good midfield. We have the quality up front to still come back in this game. But when you get into holes like this where everybody just all at one time, how do we not get that? Start having a shocker like this, you don't come out of it. It's going to be the Cincinnati game all over again. where we're just absolutely rolling. Then we come into a game, one mistake happens, and the whole team just starts having a shocker. Yep. As I say, we've got options. Let's do something with it, huh? We kind of need to be getting forward here. It's like we're passing for passing's sake right now. When we have these really great creative players, and then we turn it over. Because we're just passing for the sake of passing. That looked almost borderline red. But it looked like he just ran up behind him and just kicked him in the back. Well, in the back of his legs. I mean, that looked borderline violent conduct. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Amu. Please. Oh, that almost scored. Never mind. And he's back on it. I was really upset when he shot that. It's a world-class strike there. Diego Luna, speaking of world-class, it goes away from the highlight. Got another one of these games where Luna is finding no space. I can't even say that. Like, the midfield can't get him the ball because they keep just passing it amongst themselves, even though there's options everywhere to go forward. The amount of times these two have turned the ball over just passing amongst themselves. Well, good time to give Way his debut, huh? Not quite. I mean, Fletcher's going to play a little longer, but this is terrible. This is terrible. It's not good in the front forward that when Benteke is the best player. Because usually if anybody in the front four is having a horrible game, it's Benteke. Now, where's Amu? What's he doing there? Who was the homie laying on the field out there? What was that? All right, Luna's in space. Ships it out wide. Herrera. It's a beautiful ball. And this man's got a golden assist on him this year. I'm not sure about that decision, but it was a pretty good ball in, considering his position. He loves to try to drill that ball in his left boot, and he has no left boot. So I don't know why he keeps doing it. I mean, he won a corner. I don't even know why they're trying to block that. Let him strike it. We're really going to let him get on that? Okay. Give Luna the ball. Thank you. That's our guy, Fletcher. Potola. A terrible decision once again from him. Oh my God, our midfielders. I don't understand what I'm watching right now. I can't watch it anymore. Go away. Yeah. Yeah. I'm at a loss right now. This has just been a shocking performance. Coming off that incredible last few games, to come back into this again and just remember we're DC United, apparently. Shocking. When we lose well, don't we? We lose in style, you could say. Any outlet? No. I think I'm gonna have to start, like, thinking about... I mean... We need something. There we go. That's why we brought him on. Amu! I mean, he's got to get on the left foot. Yeah, I was never scoring. He's either got to get on the left foot there, or he's just got to hold up play and let his team get up and support. But there's no way he was ever getting on his left foot. The defender played it very well. Again, there we go. There we are. And then we do that. We do so well to win that ball. The ball's played back to Towler for his first touch of the game, and he gives it right away. Here you go. Score on us. I mean, what's he even doing there? What are you seeing there? You can't even, like, use the excuse, oh, he's young, he's 22. Yeah, he's a first-round draft pick. He's a rookie. He's 22. It's not like he's a 16-year-old. That's terrible. Alright, we need... It's not going to be Luna serving, is it, Amu? I don't know what his free kicking is. My goalkeeper is on a 6.0. After this brilliant season he's had so far to start, he's getting absolutely punished in this game. Where is my center back? That's a good block. Is that Benteke? Benteke is a hell of a defender. I'll give him that, man. He's a hell of a defender in set-piece situations. Luna is on a 6. What do you even do? When Luna is playing like this, what do you do? Call it a wash, give people some playing time. We're down 4-0. Like, I quite frankly wish I could take Luna off so he doesn't have to waste his legs in this game, but don't really have anybody to do that, so. Whipped into nobody. Benteke doesn't fight for it. Right back at us. Should be bringing that 6.1 back at some point, huh? I mean, he's on a 6.1. I've watched him make a lot of saves, so it's a little harsh on him, isn't it? Oh, come on, get in behind. I mean, the way it tried. I mean, it was an ugly try, but he tried. Ah, Michael Keane, you gotta be better than that. You're the veteran here, bro. You're supposed to take control of the game in this situation. Yeah, I mean, that was an obvious pass to make. You think this young Mexican kid can come in and solidify the midfield? Basically in his first real start. 3rd round draft pick. I mean, he's still on a 6.7 after a few minutes on the field. So, hey, I mean, that's better than what the starters were doing. Luna is on a 6. I need something special from him right now. We're trying to get that ball in behind away, aren't we? I do like that. I would like that more generally if, like, the back line is tired or something, but they haven't had a lot of work to do today, so I imagine they're not very tired. And Weah comes right on, gets a yellow card in 7 minutes, and it's just getting ugly. We're back to DC United ball, I see. What a team we are. To be playing how we've been playing. And then to just come out and do this. And just like how we started the season. To play how we were playing and then come out and get utterly obliterated by Cincinnati. It just comes out of nowhere. Just like individual error after individual error. And then we're down 4-0. Still trying. Yeah, Luna's finally finding some space. We are really trying to get the ball away, aren't we? I do like that. Oh, nobody's making the run there, though. And that guy sure does make a lot of dumb decisions, doesn't he? He's a raw prospect. But even if he's not like the most tactically sound and gifted player, you think he'd at least have a brain in his head. He has no left boot. And yet he's still just swinging it at it there as if he's ever going to do anything with that. Yeah, I see. What's he doing there? Luna plays the ball to his feet, and he's just like, nah, defender can have it. Brother, you're 6'6". Box the fullback out. What are we doing? That's another yellow card. Or is he going to be lenient again? We should have like 9 yellow cards in this game. This referee has been incredibly lenient, and we still have about 5 yellow cards in this game. Oh boy, that's beautiful. Great save. The way they let that run through is really pretty. go. Come on, Weah. I mean, thank you. There we go. Now you can hold it up. Or not. Or give it away. You can do that too. It's like you don't hold up play way back here. Like, get a little forward before you're holding it up. I haven't had the look of Vidale since it's come on, huh? Play it, play it, play it. Oh, he missed the run. We're just missing everything right now. Just cannot do anything right as a team. Here comes the like senseless passing and turning it over in the midfield, which we've been doing all game. We missed the run in behind, and now we're gonna give it away. I don't know how that gets through, but Luna's on it, and that's who we want on it. Morales. What are we doing? What is this team that stepped on the field today? Wait, wins it back. Benteke into Luna. This is what we want. Holds it up. Perfect ball to Herrera. Why is he... I mean, it's a great ball. Why is he not running that wide and swinging it in? He is a wingback. Why is he cutting inside constantly this game? He has not done that all season. Now all of a sudden he's cutting everything inside and killing our attacks. Out of nowhere. Every run he's made has been to the inside. Right there, he gets on the ball. He has all the space in the world down the wing to run and swing it across. Cuts it inside. Great interception. This kid is not who you want holding it up, but it's a beautiful ball. He's got no... I mean, he did have Weah. He definitely could have played the ball to Weah very easily, but... Weah's looking lively, isn't he? Another great block. We should be down 10-0 right now. It's a good ball to Luna. And you swing it over to the way out there, man. You got... I mean, you want a corner. A 5.9 for Luna. It's our superstar right there on a 5.9. I mean, our whole front has been bad. Our whole... everything's been bad. It's funny I bring on Eno and Vidale soon. Vidale's third-round pick, 2-star player. Come on, it can be competent, but my fucking 4-star players in the midfield can't be. Boy, times are tough. I mean, we got 14 shots in this game. You think we could have tripped into 1 goal. They only have 6 more shots in this. They have 4 more goals. Okay. I mean, that was really poor defending, and the pass was just shocking. We got really lucky there. Tell you what, Michael King... Why do I keep saying King? Michael Keane has not been the rock at the back I was hoping he would be. He's had some bad performances. This one being especially bad. I cannot believe I'm watching Luna on a 5.9. And has Benteke defended every single corner in this game? Do I have defenders on the field? Why is Benteke doing the work? He is probably leading our team in clearances in this game. Especially since they have like 700 corners. Luna. Sajol, who probably won't make the right decision. Of course not. Killed the attack. Luna played a beautiful 1-2 ball there. Plays a perfect ball into him, makes a perfect run into space, and just missed. The pass is just missed, and Way is doing that. Now, what are we doing? And Luna is the one on the 5.9. That's two beautiful passes I just witnessed from Luna, and he's on now with 6. Because the players around him are, like, completely incompetent. I don't... What is happening? Run, Way, run. Oh, Way got his debut at least. Got that out of the way. It honestly looked okay, too. He found pockets of space that Fletcher definitely wasn't finding. My top performer was a 6.8 off the bench. Whew, that's not good when he's my top performer. I mean, he hasn't exactly had any top performances other than this one game where he was like legitimately good out of nowhere. But then we did win 4-0, so it's hard to be bad in that game. I don't know what just happened. Utterly disgusted. I think we're saying that did not work. Maybe we did it against the wrong team, but that did not work. We really need to figure out who's playing center back for us, because neither of these two want to grab the job. It's like they're scared to start. It's like, yeah, I'll come off the bench when the starter's playing bad. Ah. All I can be is a hero. Okay, first off, I gotta berate some players here. Terrible. It's gonna hurt my soul to do this, but Luna, you were fucking shocking, bro. The fuck was that? Fair enough, I'll do better next time. That sounds like the exact response Diego Luna would have. That felt personal. That felt like perfectly developed there. Alright. Look at how we have 0 goal contributions off the bench. That is crazy. Not a single goal contribution on the bench. That's not a good look, is it? It's not like we don't sub. I worry every time after a performance like that it's... Alright, okay. Back to the norm. I'm trying to get to just the MLS. There we go. We're 6th right now. Season preview had us 2nd from bottom. So we're still talking talent-wise. We're that bad. I mean, we pumped Montreal 4-0. Montreal's worse than us, so it's not promising, is it? I mean, Cincinnati beat the living hell out of us. New York City beat the living hell out of us. Who else did we lose to? We beat Sporting, I think. Did we? I don't know. Yeah, we beat Sporting. Lost to Vancouver. I didn't get to play that game because bugs. I had a vacation pass first game of the year. Stupid. Oh yeah, that was our third loss. Duh, idiot. The game we had a vacation pass. I, that's so bad. You know what the key finding of that game was? We didn't know how to pass to each other. I don't need analytics to tell me. We kept passing to the other team. Thank you for those analytics. Wow. That's a big wave, huh? Who wants them? Spezia. That does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Like a 17 to 20 penalty taking. I could sign a 17 to 20 penalty taking, and they'd still miss 60% of their penalties. Because I know how it works for me. USA represented in group draw. Recognize that name from somewhere. Why is that? I've had him somewhere. Huh. Now Portland's supposed to be quite the bad team. We rock up with a performance like that, I think it's season down the drain at that point. Oh, we gotta play Cincinnati. Is that Inter Miami in the same week as Cincinnati? I think I'm getting sacked that week. If we lose this game and then go into next week against Inter Miami, then Cincinnati, and just get drubbed by like an aggregate of 11 to nothing, it might be over after that very promising start. We were fourth in the conference. Excuse me, Chang? Like the Canadian League? Former Canadian League player? Words? Where can I find that? I'm probably not finding that. Whatever. It's not that important, is it? Oh, so they're first in the Western Conference. Okay, this isn't good. Because they were supposed to be bad, and they're first in the Western Conference, so that's 3 games against, like, basically top 3 sides in a row. Okay. Hey, Fletcher's showing pleasing progress. Well, not last game. Not last game. Hopefully he shows that pleasing progress this game. Huh? Yeah? Let's do that, huh? I love how my staff is rejecting other clubs. Brother. Literally anywhere is better than here. First off, I mean, I'd never want to live in DC. But, second off, this club. This club, man. Ah, Peglo's finally back. That could be intriguing. If we get back into a not joke form. Now all of a sudden, we have this player of, I mean, legitimate quality. He should not have been trashed like he was last year. I think I'm taking Morrill just off the bench completely. I mean, he's got legitimate quality. But we were so bad in attack last year. I mean, what was he going to do? We've had something this year, so maybe his flair then finally shows. Better take him off the transfer list, too, at this point. Because, you know, he got hurt at the perfect time to not be able to transfer and then be stuck with his contract. And have to cut other players. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that opens too much space to have two midfielders. Two midfielders on a pressing role. Top of the Western Conference. I mean, I gotta look at it. They were shocking last year, I believe. And the year before in real life, I believe. Very un-Portland-like. They're a very legendary city in this league. It's a good start from Fletcher. That's a very good start from Fletcher. Great save. Alright, I don't know why we needed to see that because it started with the goal kick, but okay. Let me see something. Oh yeah, there's no way, like, to go out of the game anymore. You'd have to check. Oh, wow. I mean, they're out-possessing the hell out of us. It doesn't always matter, but wow. What a free kick and what a save to catch it, too. Look at this possession right now. I've never successfully set up a diamond before. I apparently just don't know how to do it. But boy, do diamonds tear me apart a lot. Because I've never successfully set up a diamond in Football Manager. I have on FIFA. Come on, Luna. I love this man. I freaking love this man. Diego Luna. What a ball over the top by Benteke, by the way, with his weak left foot. He falls down on that ball, too. Weak left foot. Just chips it over the top. Goes tumbling down. You don't want that big man at 35 years old tumbling down at any point, but it's a great assist. What a tackle. Seems like we're bringing a little more passion today. Luna is finding space. Beats his man cold. Swings it in. Oh, he thought he might return the favor for Benteke. Doesn't really go for it. I don't know why he's leaving that for Fletcher. Fletcher needs to shut up there. It's mine. No, it ain't, bro. That's literally Benteke's job to head that ball in. There's Michael Keane. There's my man. And, of course, an assist from Diego Luna because it's Diego Luna. He's the best player in the league. I mean, he's legit in the running right now for MVP. I always thought if I was setting somebody up for MVP at this club, in this save, it would be Benteke. That's what I was going for last season. I was going for winning last season, but I set the tactic up for Benteke to flourish. Unfortunately, we created a bunch of chances for him to miss. Beautiful ball. Look at the space we have. I mean, I understand they're in a diamond, but we got space wide, we've got space in the middle. Benteke's there. A beautiful header, and Herrera's on his, what, 7th assist? That's 7 times more than he had last season. I mean, it does help to have Benteke actually finishing them this year, but that's a great run. He just left his defender in the dust. What a pretty watch this team can be. If only we could do it consistently. What was last game? I tell you what, offensively, we want to face a 4-4-2 diamond every game. Look at this space. That should be a goal 10 out of 10 times. That is shocking. Shocking from Amu. He should have been dribbling that right by him and walking it into the net. At the very least. That was poor. Oh, that is, speaking of shocking defending there. Did they just put Diego Char... Has he been on this whole time and I didn't notice he started? I mean, I'm always going to notice his name. Am I not? I thought he was gone. He must have been on this whole time. God, it feels like he's played in the MOS for like 30 years. What a legend. Whoa! That's winger play. That's classic. Just knock it by and run past him. Love it. Fleazy out here strutting his stuff. Oh, look at Amu. Speaking of. Oh! How does Luna not finish? That outside of the boot ball was beautiful. I guess it's more of a toe poke, but what a ball that was. I guess Luna returned the favor. He gave Amu a beautiful ball for Amu to miss, so Amu gave him one back for Luna to miss. Wow. See, this is how the midfield should be playing. Like, all these two have to do is just be solid and let Luna work. Just don't give possession away on the edge of our box. Like, that's all I'm asking from these two. And for whatever reason last game, they just continuously gave the ball away. Even though there's options left and right to pass the ball to. There's our rock. Our rock at the back, Benteke. Pretty sure that's not why he's here. To be the anchor of our defense, but... Oh my lord, what a save. You're kidding me. So weird that the crowd just goes completely silent like that. Alright, boys, let's get it back together, huh? Are they high pressing in a diamond? What do they look like out of possession? I did not look. could have played that into Luna. That is a great ball that he just misjudges somehow, but still runs right by him on his left boot. There's the finish. Oh, it's an own goal. Fuck off with it. That is not an own goal. That is Amu's goal. That is so dumb. Poor Maxime Crépeau right now, by the way. This man is having a tough time. Just beats his man cold. Shoots. Maybe it's bending in the back foot, maybe not. I don't know. When it's like that, you give it to the striker, don't you? It benefits nobody to make that an own goal. He did all the work leading up to it, and it's debatable whether it's going in or not. Give him the goal. There was something before that happened that I was talking about or wanted to look at, and I don't remember now. Boy, what was it? Oh, his weak right boot. He plays a beautiful ball. Knocked down to Luna. You love to see that. Benteke is having a year right now. Who knew he just needed an elite? Yeah, who knew a striker needed an elite number 10? But what a year. What a ball from the kid, by the way. That's his weak right foot. What a finish, too. It's another deflection that beats him. Crépeau is having the most unlucky game a goalkeeper has ever had. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. They're out of possession. So they're going from this, in possession. So where's he going? Where's Da Costa going? Way out here. That is why we're having so much space out wide. He's got to get from, when the ball is turned over, he's got to get from here all the way out here. We're already off and running by then. Oh, actually, that's a good way to look at it. So he's got to get from here all the way out here. Ortiz. Where's Chara? Oh, this is Chara. Okay. So he moves over. He drops in. He goes out here, which is fine. That's not too bad. He's got to come way out here. That's... That's interesting. I mean, I get they're trying to be a possession-oriented side, but when you give that ball away, you are in a lot of trouble in that tactic there. That is very interesting. But it does have them first in the Western Conference, so, and above me in the table. Doing something right. Oh, play it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, referee. Goal line technology. How does this not go in? What? Oh, you bastard. I wanted to see that. How did that not go in? I'm pretty sure Luna hit every post right there, and it did not go in the net. Right post, crossbar to left post, and out. Finally, Maxime Crépeau got, like, the tiniest bit of luck. That should have been in the net. Guess the guy deserves something to go his way in this game. He's down 5-0, and he doesn't deserve it. What a save again. One goalkeeper is having the worst day of his life, and our goalkeeper's having the best performance he's ever had. The contrast in this game for the goalkeepers. And obviously, basically everybody would argue Maxime Crépeau is the better goalkeeper here. At least in real life. Dude's having a day. Dude is having a day. I made the right decision moving on from the goalkeeper last year. Barraza was great, but this guy has stepped in and been more than good. And we got 2 first-round picks and general allocation money out of it, so we got a better distribution goalkeeper. Not as good of a shot stopper in theory. 2 first-round picks and some money to get better performances than last year out of the keeper. So, and younger. 7 years younger. That was quite the steal, wasn't it? Think we'll have him playing for South Korea? I don't think so. I mean, South Korea have a great goalkeeper. I have no idea who their goalkeeper is. They're a great team. Much needed stroke of luck. I don't know. We won 5-0. We didn't need that much luck, did we? I mean, Crepeau had about the most bad luck in one game you're ever going to have, but that was just him. Alright, a 5-0 road victory to Portland is exactly what we needed there. How do we go from losing to New York City FC, who was like 13th, 4-0, then traveling to Portland a week later and winning 5-0, and Portland's first in the league? First in the Western Conference, I should say. Boy, the Western Conference is ass. Okay, no, maybe Cincinnati's just that good. Never mind. The Western Conference. I mean, Portland is still leading the Western Conference with me battering them. I'm only 4 points behind them in 4th place in the East. Interesting. So the East is very... I don't know. We'll see by the end of the year. Crazy to me, Portland's top of the West. Getting us battering them 5-0 in Portland. You know what, fans in the MLS you don't want to get battered 5-0 in front of? Portland. You ain't gonna find a more dedicated fan base. It'd get loud and ugly in there. Yes, sir. Player of the match day, Luna, once more. Look at my man. 7 appearances, 5 goals, 3 assists. Not only that, the effect he's had on Benteke. Boom. 7 appearances, 5 goals, 2 assists. That link up is beautiful. Didn't need Brandon Vasquez after all, huh? How do we lose 4-0 and then come out and win 5-0? What is this team? I don't get this team. A partially torn thigh. It's absolutely brutal injury. It's gonna be a while before he's coming back from that. He's not playing a full game for a while. I'll hesitate to play him 15 to 20 minutes. Have to. I should have actually played him in that game. I didn't make really any subs there. I was lost in the sauce, man. Things are feeling good. Sometimes you just don't want to disrupt it. And we got a clean sheet. We don't do that often. So, may honestly be our first one this year. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting tired of losing to Miami. playing Messi at striker still? Yep. Oh, they don't have, fuck, I'm blanking his name now. Why am I blanking his name? DePaul anymore. They don't have Elba anymore either, I don't think. Did I see? Actually, I don't think I've seen Busquets either. Could we, like... I want to see their lineup. It went really quick. I didn't see it all. No Busquets, no Alba, no DePaul. They changed goalkeeper again. Wait, Miami is like a whole new team now. Good players, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Save. I mean, we trapped Messi there, and we still let him through. I see, that's where they're going to be building up to us constantly. Boy, they're ripping right through our mid-block, huh? Uh-oh. I mean, that's who we want taking the shots, right? If they're going to get shots, that's what we want right there. Anything but letting Messi on the ball, we're happy. I mean, their other strikers quite good too, but their midfielders are taking shots, we're very happy. I mean, he could have one-touched and bent that around the corner to Luna. He could also do that. That's got to be in behind. You got to play that. Oh, wow. What a one-touch ball to Luna. Benteke. In behind to Fletcher. Slots it in. No, that is a goal. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Benteke is dropping some dimes. Uh-oh. Get up. Oh, please get up. He's not hurt, please. Luna. Bend it in. Oh, he missed the run. He had Amu, and he turns it over. Now Messi's in transition. There it is, outside of his boot. It's a beautiful ball. Get in front. Beautiful. Look at Michael Keane get back. Oh, Luna missed the ball in behind and then turns it over. Okay, see, that's what I want right there. That's why I have him set to the pressing. Midfielder. We should have won the ball there. Good job. Alright, Herrera. He's playing me behind here. I don't know why he's not running there. There's so much space in behind, and I know Herrera's looking at the same thing, and Amu is just chilling. I don't know what's going on there. Is there a specific reason he did that? No, I mean, he's not set to hold up, or like, I don't know what he's doing there. Luna beats his man cold. Botola. Amu. Beat him. Alright, reset. Back into Benteke. He's dropping dimes. Fletcher beats his man. Oh my god, he is feeling it, isn't he? He is feeling it. I think it's his time. I think he found his way, man. Yeah, I think it's not long before he's in the U.S. team, even. He is looking incredible down that left wing. He's starting to show the flashes of the player he can be. And that's like a legitimate national team player, even. He is now like a legitimate backup to Christian Pulisic. Man, the later it gets, the harder it is to speak, huh? Uh-oh. It's only a matter of time, wasn't it? We need to, like, do whatever we can to deny him the ball. It's not that I really want to trigger press on him more. I don't want him getting the ball at all. I don't care. Anybody else on this field has the ball and where they have it. I don't want him having the ball. Amu. Kojima. Amu. Oh, no. Oh, baby. Oh, my God, these goals. Benteke and Luna have just a disgusting link up, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, man. It's tough right there. I mean, Fletcher, too. Luna, too. I don't like that. And we have a game in 2 days against Cincinnati, who gave us our biggest beating really ever. I mean, it was like high 60s, maybe even 70% possession, like 20 plus shots to our like 2 or so, just something stupid. Really put a damper on the early season. Are they still doing the same thing? Yeah, I thought so. I figured they haven't changed their tactic much. I'm gonna get Peglo down that left wing in this game. I just don't want him playing over 30 minutes. So I don't even really want him playing over 20, but I'll live with 20. But we're talking like 20 high intensity minutes, and he hasn't played or trained in. We're really conceding that. That's what we're doing right now. That is annoying. Love that driven ball in there. And then he just gives it away for no reason. He has so many options there, and he just decides to do nothing, and Messi scores, and it's a tie game. What a save. Holy shit. I don't understand the reasoning behind that. How so often your wingers get the ball in space, and then they just stand there. They don't dribble. They don't pass. They don't even move. They just wait until the ball is taken from them. Nice. Play it in. Bang. No? Oh, give it to the better player. You know what? The better chance was Sajul taking that himself. But I like the idea of, yeah, just lay it off to the better player. Now, Sajul has, like, really good technique. But his finishing and shit's not good. Just a little. See, that's why I want a driven ball into Luna's feet. Like, you played him kind of. He's in a lot of space, and then you play him under pressure because the pass is so soft that the defense has all the time in the world to recover. Yeah, he's not scoring on that left boot. Unless he, like, shanks it and catches the goalkeeper out. Like, he's not scoring on that left boot. Teke, love it. Kojima. Herrera. Run. Run, big man. Ooh. Oh, man, he is just beating them for fun. Is that a penalty? Sure looked like one. So he's just beating them for fun and then just gives it away. Like that, yeah. What are we doing? Everything we had going there is going to end up in a goal for them. What a block. That is incredible work from Herrera. Could you imagine if that didn't go out and that was like actually a ball that stayed in? That'd be one of the greatest passes you have ever seen in your life. He should win that all day. Benteke's on it. Hold it up. Diaz is a good player. Still think Benteke should hold that up. That is shocking defending. He's offsides. Alright. I waited a little bit too long for Pegalo to come on. You could argue that I could play him in the number 10 as well. It's tough to bring Luna. I really can't, can I? I mean, it's tough not having another number 10. I mean, it's not standard. I don't want too much time wasting because then you're turning the ball over for stupid reasons. He's having a tough time out there, so you don't really want to be making that change, but he's having a tough time and he's tired. How are we playing this? Oh, interesting. I see, that's not the ball I seen coming. If anything, you're playing that wide. Luna's on his right boot. There it is. Now that is a well-worked free kick. If anything, I thought he might play it out here off the free kick, but he went inside. I remember last season how I said when I'm playing like teams like Red Bull, I'm just like, man, what it'd be like to have a player like Emil Forsberg. Ladies and gentlemen, Diego Luna. Diego Luna. Clip it. What a performance. First off, Peglo, his first action of the year, and he plays that ball for an assist to Diego Luna. Incredible. Incredible. Fletcher. Benteke. Ugh. It's incredible. It's really good stuff, man. I'm loving it. I'm really excited about this team right now. Luna has been just an absolute breath of fresh air to this team. He's the best player in the league right now. Like, bar none. There's nobody else. It's not even a competition currently. I mean, we can go look. It's no just like quick and easy ways, huh? Whoa. Santi Rodriguez. 1 goal, 4 assists. Brother, he's eight. It's 3 appearances. Fuck off. 8.4. I mean, that's a lot of goal contributions in 3 appearances. It's fucking ridiculous. Where'd he come from? So, he came from Brazil to Seattle this year, and then they instantly trade him without playing him. Okay. That's a very Seattle on Football Manager move, because they always suck on Football Manager. Anyways, goals, I mean, 8. Wilfried Zaha is killing it again, huh? If we go to, like... Actually, average rating should be here, right? Average rating. Luna, 3rd. Only 2 man in the match performances, while this dude has 5. But Benteke stealing some of those. We got players scoring like hat tricks, stealing those. Headers 1, Benteke's leading. That's just fine. What's funny is mostly these are defensive headers. That's what's funny. Dodson. Somebody's playing him, huh? Leading the league in high intensity sprints. Boy, he played 1 game for me and we lost it 5-1. Portland has the most. Oh, Mora has the most expected goals. And notice, we're not up there. Way down here is Luna. And then way up here is Luna. I did. They are creating a lot of chances out of that diamond, isn't Portland? What if they just had like a really weak schedule? There's got to be something weird going on with them being that good, and then I walk into Portland and beat the living hell out of them. It's so weird. Benteke is tied for 4th right now in assists in the league. 5 assists for Benteke. I, I can't say more about this team. Like, what we're doing right now. Luna is on 8 goals and 3 assists right now. Benteke 5 and 5. Fletcher 4 and 2. Herrera's that 6 assists. He had 1 all year last year, starting basically every game. He started every game he could. 1 assist. He's got 6 already. He's on an average rating right now of a 7.49. Peglo. What a start to the season that was with that insane ball he played. How's he looking? I want to see more up arrows, please. How about Tubbs? He should be having some up arrows, no? Luna's going to be having some up arrows, I would think. He's not maxed out. Like, come on. He's 22 years old. He's got, honestly, in real life even, all the potential in the world. we're gonna start seeing down arrows here, and that's a problem. Speaking of all that, I don't like not really training. I mean, we gotta at least sneak in a tactic, right? I would like full rest, but and we got a recovery rest, tactic rest, because it is a home game. So, oh, what a stream it has been. Where this team has come from. Like even the start of the season, shaky. I mean, we lost this 1-0. Look at this, 26-6, and we almost got a point out of it. It was a late goal, 89th minute. Absolute BS. I mean, they deserved it, but after getting to the 89th minute, so the start of the season was very shaky. Loss, beat on Sporting KC, ugly loss, and then just took off. I say took off. We got two great wins and then got obliterated again out of nowhere, and then these two great wins again. Which team are we? I guess we'll find out in the next episode. Like, I can't tell you. All I can say is we're playing such beautiful shit, and then out of nowhere, we're the worst team on the planet. But the majority of the time, we're playing beautiful stuff. Even in this 4-0 loss, we played some beautiful stuff in it. Defending is looking here and there. They haven't quite found their feet. I mean, if you look at the average ratings, Keane is a 6.99, Tubbs 6.9. Towler, first round draft pick, he's struggling. I guess you'd think a first round draft pick rookie probably would, especially a center back. Like that's tough. That's tough to step in, having never played a professional game and step into a play center back. So he'll be given time. His potential's already dropped. That's frustrating. I mean, at this point, doesn't have much more potential than Tubbs, and Tubbs is playing better. And he's got the pace. We'll see though, man. He's first overall pick. It's not like I'm giving up on him. He's not playing shockingly bad. I mean, other than that one pass in the one game where he literally just gifted a goal, but I think he's a good player. I think there's a player there. He's only 22. Now, when we look at him, like I think I might be starting to get proven right on this kid. Like I mean I drafted him because he is such an interesting player, but I think there's a real player there. I think he's starting to prove to me there is a real player here. And that's kind of exciting for a 6'6", 19 jumping reach winger who also has good pace, good dribbling, good flair, good technique. I say good, like some of these are great, especially at the MLS level. 17 leadership, 10 passing for a winger, 10 passing for a winger, and he can fuck off with like his playing time thing. Like he's playing so much. He could legitimately be like an absolute star in this league. Let's say it quietly, so nothing we don't get cursed. But there's something there, and even if not at winger, like Benteke's 35, could he potentially slot up top? His long shots suck. His heading sucks. That's a problem. His finishing's good, but again, his composure's bad. But Benteke's composure's an 8, so the off ball's got to go up. His strength has to go up. That's for sure. I think he is a winger. He is so weak. His finishing, not his finishing, but composure and heading's bad. I think he's gonna have to stay winger. But desperation scenario, he can go. He can be a striker. I don't know, man. It's interesting. I mean, he's gonna go be an absolute stud for the Philippines, I would imagine. Like, got anything better than that? I don't know. I don't know how many better players than that are in the Philippines team. Look at the women's Philippines team, 39. Holy, pretty impressive, isn't it? I'm excited about that kid. I'm excited about my draft. Like, even the third round guy. There's something there with him. I just realized he's also from the Philippines. I swear I'm getting my players, I guess. The physicals are good. The finishing is good. The composure is the same as Benteke. Ugh. Passing shocking. Like some of these things, his technique shocking. His off the ball is good. Work rate, I mean, it's hard to work less hard than Benteke. So there's something possibly there too, even if it's like a third string guy. I mean, he's a third round pick, third choice striker. It's a good third choice striker. If he gets a chance, he's liable to actually take it. You can play him in behind really well. There's something there. He's 2-footed too, which is kind of huge because I've seen. I mean, this game that's really important. Those foot ratings, they matter even for somebody like Luna, who is an incredible player, and then he gets on that left foot and it's like it is ugly. It's really ugly. Can we talk about Fletcher, by the way? He's becoming everything the club hoped he would be. I mean, you're not seeing as much here, but year to year here. 6.87. He's already basically surpassing his totals from last year in 28 appearances. So in the quarter of the appearances, he has the same goal contributions and a 7.43 rating. Oh boy, the U.S. team's gonna come calling here soon. He is looking good. I think that dribbling's gonna start going up pretty quick, isn't it? I think training wise, I think that's actually where I go too. Get that up more, that up more, first touch up more. I think the passing will rise to a 10 or so, 11 or so naturally. I don't think I need to individually. I don't like his work rate only being 10, but he's not also not a tracking winger. Can we give a shout out to our golden goalkeeper here, by the way? This man, I mean, the 14 passing, 14 kicking, like that stood out to me. 14 throwing, because Barrazo's obviously bad at all that. But his shot stopping has been incredible, considering looking at him, his shot stopping isn't the best compared again to Barraza. About almost 6.5 saves per 90. Negative? I don't know. That feels harsh, doesn't it? Like his command of area is not incredible. His reflexes are fine. Like his positioning's fine. The position, I'm completely fine with that positioning. It's very slow. Don't like that. I have him loan listed. Hold up. Let's get that out of there, huh? Ridiculous. Anybody else we want to talk about before we get off? I mean, our midfield has definitely turned it around this year, and he's regressing. Figure it out. Best season of his career, regressing. All right, sure, sure. Botella, looking good. He's the exact player right now I thought he'd be last year. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. He's a good player. Very good player. Solid midfield. I mean, I don't even have to say anything about him. He's 6 assists in 8 games from the wing back. He's brilliant. He's amazing. Everything I hoped to be last year and more. And he's leaving at the end of the year. But let's ignore that. Also, does he? I almost thought, does he look like Zealand? Look a lot like Zealand? Nah. Maybe at like a quick glance. Hasn't showed everything he has to give yet. There's been flashes where he's done some beautiful stuff. I think there's so much more to come from him. I think there's a lot in him. Like maybe the cut inside from the right wing is hurting him because sometimes he's got all the space on the right side, and instead of beating his man, which he clearly would, he tries to cut inside and loses the ball. But there's a lot of potential there. There's even potential here in Weah. I think there's something there for a guy to come off the bench at the 70th minute, flying in behind. And he's shown it in spurts. He hasn't shown it on the stat sheet yet, but there's been moments he's found space and he's ran in behind. He just hasn't had the quality in the final third yet. It's looking good though, isn't it? I think that's all the players to highlight. I mean, Raul, like how atrocious he was last year playing at center back. They spent that's a fortune in like MLS money, or at least it used to be when it came out of your general allocation. But now he's playing fullback, out of position, and all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, I'm a great player. Yeah, please play me out of position more. This is what I do." What a what a change that has been. It was an experiment. I thought maybe it could solidify us, and it's done far more than that. I mean, having a Michael Keane signing was nice. That was nice. That helped out a bit. It's not gonna help out long, but it's helped. Yeah, I guess that's everybody to highlight before. I mean, highlight him in a negative fashion. The way he started last season, and when we were running two up top, I'm like, wait a minute, we might have potential replacement for Benteke, and then we went away from the two up top, and anytime he solos, he hasn't scored in about 16 hours now. So since the beginning of last season, he hasn't scored. It basically is 16 hours of game time. That, that says it. He won't be here next year, hopefully. I'm overlooking at him. I'd rather just play the third round draft pick and see what happens there. You're not going to get any worse performance out of him. Or even just throw away up there. Why not? Yeah, his finishing's not that great, but Merle don't finish either. So you might as well have this pace running in behind late in the game. You can even say it about the big man. Just get the big man up there. What does Tubbs look like, by the way? I mean, he is maxed out almost, right? But he does look a decent. He's like incredibly. I don't want to say average. It's almost like incredibly. Not even above. He's weird. If we look at him, what's it say? A useful squad player. For us, I mean, just our history of center backs over this year, a year and now a quarter, is not good. So for us, this man looks incredible, but he's just a useful squad player. But he's been very solid. We just hope he kicks on and he gets that potential back. Because that's annoying. It's really annoying. I guess that could, it's not that he lost potential. It's that the star ratings changed when we signed players like Diego Luna, Amu, and Michael Keane. That's probably more what, oh my god, what a player. Yes. Yes. I'm a happy man right now with that signing. Why I did not do that to begin last season. I wanted to, I just didn't make the plunge. It was going to cost me a few draft picks. It's going to cost me allocation money. It's going to cost me maybe an international. I don't remember. I just didn't do it because we're so stacked in the winger position with players that were supposed to be good. Didn't play well. I mean, Fletcher is kicking on now, probably because he has Luna here. Almost most definitely, because the whole team is kicking on now with Luna. Fletcher was bad last year. Peglo was bad. Pirani was bad, that's why he's not here anymore. Like, Caden Clark was bad, and I wanted him to be here, but Football Manager glitches didn't allow that. But one last look at Fletcher before we go, huh? Oh, talking from incredible to go from a 6.87 to a 7.43 in your second year. His penalty taking's a 14. Why is he not taking penalties? Who's taking? Oh, he is. I guess we haven't earned a penalty, have we? I didn't think of that. Probably should have done that. How is Luna? Yeah, I would assume he was good at it. Benteke is shocking, isn't he? Yeah. I love how we have Luna as squad player. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, y'all. I really need to go to bed. This has been a fantastic stream. Nothing like I thought it was going to be. I quite frankly thought I'd be fired. Even after signing Luna. Still thought I'd be fired. But here we are. I mean, if we... Real quick. That fixture schedule. We're doing really good. This out of the fucking blue loss. I don't know. I can't explain it to you. Can't explain it. What was I looking for with league table? Boy, we're from these second bottom. Yeah, they're trash. To that. So, we're doing pretty alright. We're happy. We're not finishing here like last year. I mean, we still can. Wouldn't that be a job? To go from here to there. Who knows? DC United can do it. Alright, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. I will catch you maybe tomorrow night, if not the night after, for another episode of this incredible ride. If you want to keep up with whatever this DC United save is, like button, subscribe, hit the bell, let you know when I stream. I appreciate y'all.